I think today's gonna be a tow day. Indy's not done it in a while. Get rid of the TV. She's not done it in a while.
The idea is a big.
Let's see, B&B tow blurb. Okay, that'll be fine.
I'll be on the roof. Hey, did
Hey,
you need
Bruto.
a? Oh, you're checking in.
Yes, sir.
You're going to be working, or just for a little bit of private towing situation?
Oh, no, I plan to be working for a little bit.
Okay, well, Bruto just clocked on too, but you can put your name in the directory and then do most of that. If you want to do repos, Bruto normally does repos at first.
You're good. Go ahead and do whatever you'd like to. I'm probably just gonna look around for some local cleanups unless a PD call comes through.
Sounds good. Bruto just
Alright.
we haven't crossed paths in a while, so just checking in.
Yeah, I'm
You
doing
doing
pretty good.
okay?
Yeah, I've been busy with some doctor stuff lately, but then I was like, you know what? I
And
haven't had a good tow day in a while. I think I'll do that for today.
good,
Mm-hmm.
light-hearted tow day. They're a little bit quiet these days. Pretty much all of our tow drivers have stopped towing, so that's why for the steel lot and things that do what they do, you know.
Yeah.
And in most of last month, it's been just Bruto working after Joey got into deputy mayorship.
Mm-hmm.
We also have Jay, who works dispatch. He's a cadet, so once he gets into full the academy here, he probably won't have any towing. But right now, he fills in towing when none of us are working, so you shouldn't have to
Mm-hmm.
worry about. He won't be like taking tow job just because he's in dispatch.
Yeah, you're all good.
Well, if you need anything, let Bruto know.
Will do. I appreciate you, Bruto.
Yeah, don't do it on Sunday. Don't do it on Sunday.
take the little tow truck or Leo's or just a standard one?
I was gonna take the big one. Oh, is it the one that's parked back at B&B?
Oh, no, that's Jay's.
Oh,
So
okay.
Bruto was just making sure.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll be second floor.
Let's see. I hate when this happens. Let's see. Hopefully this'll let me be able to see the, giant...
Sounds like what
Yeah.
he. Ah!
Oh, sorry.
God, did you have that tow truck out?
Yes, but I still
Okay, I'm
can't
sorry.
find the door handle.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I know that happens sometimes to Bruto, so I just parked it because he had me park it last time, so it should be parked. I'm just gonna
Okay.
park this real quick, and
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
yeah, only because Bruto told me that like it's happened to him before. I thought maybe the same thing might have happened to someone. So
Yeah, the sand gets in our eyes sometimes.
I just need to grab my bike.
Yeah, no worries.
Come on. Yep. And I'm going upstairs. Give me just a second.
I hate this tow truck. Sorry, could I ask you a favor?
What's up? You not see it?
No, still can't. If you
Okay,
could hop in the front seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might help.
Yeah.
You see it now?
Yes, I do. Thank you so
Okay.
much. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. It scared me a little bit.
Need to clock back in. Okay, good. I can still tow vehicles. And put that back in the directory. Hello? Is this anybody's truck out front? No. Alright, it's a local car. But it is over the line. Someone lockpicked it. Ta-da. Oh, I'm not. Am I not clocked in with B&B? Dang it. That's frustrating. That's great. Maybe by the time I, like, go to that far clothing store. Note to self, always get out Big Bertha before clocking in for tow. Yeah, it's been maybe like 10 minutes since I had to take a nap. going for the scenic route, buddy. Never mind, it doesn't work with the freaking ants. Why are my Discord notifs on? Hello?
Hi, this is Deputy Clark. I need you guys for a tow if you're available.
Sure am. If you can send me a ping, I'll be on my way as soon as I can.
Yep, can do it at the fire station on Joshua, intersecting
Oh,
with CVU. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I know exactly where that is. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, thank you.
No
Bye.
problem. Bye-bye.
My body is pretty much a temple to beauty.
These pants are so big on her. She looks goofy as hell. Ooh. It's something invisible in the road, apparently. my god. Hello. I'm assuming y'all have already documented the interior and everything like that?
I believe she did.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm all good to take it?
You are all good to take it.
Alrighty. Let me see if it's been long enough that I can actually impound this thing. Fuck. Let me call Bruto.
Bruto speaking.
Hi, Bruto. It's Indy. Are you up near Sandy
Oh.
by any chance?
Actually, Bruto's in the city with repos at the PDM. How can Bruto
Gotcha.
help, though?
I had a headache and can't get a truck out again to be able to impound stuff.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I just had a PD tow call come in, and I have the car, I just can't get it impounded.
Yeah, if you leave it in the lot, just lock the gate. Bruto will take care of it. Just send a little message over for the report
I'm just
number,
gonna
and then
squeeze through here.
your ID to remind Bruto, because we can put it under your authorization
you.
anyway, even if Bruto impounds it.
Yeah, no worries. I will get it set in a parking lot then and make sure to lock the gate.
Sounds good.
Alright, thank you, Bruto. I appreciate it.
Take care of it as soon as possible.
Yep, will do. Bye-bye.
Bye.
on, man. Towing is cursed. Even when it's not Indy and Santi, it's it's just cursed. I think it's J Hall. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see if he is around. Yeah, he is.
Hello?
Hey, Jay. This is Indy. I also work at B&B. Are you
Uh-huh.
around right now?
Yeah, I'm up on the roof at LSST. What's up?
Okay. I'm actually down in the B&B towing lot.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to impound a vehicle for me? I've had a headache and can't get another truck
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yep, it was a PD tow, so I really want to get it actually in our
Oh,
lot.
yeah, huh? Yeah. Okay. This one?
Yeah, it's that one. Here, I can get it into the spot to impound it if you want.
No, I can impound it from here.
Okay.
Yeah, just... What's the state ID?
It is 18323 and for
18 what?
18323.
Fuck, sorry. Can you come closer and say it? The radio's so fucking loud in my ears
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
good.
18 what?
18323.
Is that yours or that's the officer's?
That's the officer's.
Okay. And then what's the report number?
Report number is 49740.
Okay, so just to double check, state ID is 18323. Report number is 49740.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Just obviously let Bruto know that this one's yours and not mine.
Yep.
So you get the
It's okay.
activity bonus.
I called him first. Then I was like, wait, I
Okay.
wonder if Jay's here. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm usually always chilling up on the roof.
All right. I'm gonna take myself out of the directory for now until I can get another truck.
Are they just not letting you So clock in.
Yeah, they're not letting me pull out a truck to return.
Hmm. You can still impound.
Yeah,
You have to
I'm
clock
clocked.
in.
I am clocked in
Yeah.
here, is the thing. So I don't know why they're not
Go
letting
clock
me.
out and clock back in. The only other thing I could probably suggest is take a nap, wait 5 minutes, and then wake back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Alright, let me
you
see.
know, things might be weird.
Yeah.
Because this happened to Bruto yesterday, too.
Huh. Yeah, this is another one I brought in earlier, and it won't let me impound it at all, so...
Yeah, I can impound it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take myself out of the directory and take a nap right quick.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Oof, it's okay.
Here, hold on. Oh, did you already remove your listing?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no, I still see it. No, I still see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna join it, so it
Mhm.
stays up. You go take your nap, and then when you come back, rejoin it, and then I'll leave it.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
All right.
He took my hat. How rude. Let me see.
Mm,
Hello. Jay was able to impound that vehicle for me. He was up
okay,
on the roof.
just making sure they got taken care of then.
Yeah. I'm just waiting
Unfortunately,
to...
it does happen with the managers that kind of picky about their paperwork sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
You're
just took a
into,
nap, so hopefully they'll be ready to
Yeah,
let me help.
it takes about an hour for them to decide that they want to check your paperwork again.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's an hour from when you first clocked in. They just, they think that if you're just clocking in and out all the time, you're just abusing their time stamps.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be able to get signed back on for hourly after that. Not sure how long it's been since you first clocked in, but if you...
I think it's been about 30 or 40 minutes. So I think I have another 20.
All right. Well, hopefully it's not too boring waiting for that, and you can get out there and have that leisurely tow job that you wanted to do today that apparently the manager wasn't happy about supporting.
Yeah, apparently. It'll be all good.
All right. We'll make back to the city then and continue doing those repos.
Alrighty. Sorry
Unless
to
you want
make
to
you
do
come all the
repos,
way up here.
you can do repos when you're not clocked into inbound.
Yeah, sure. I can take over doing that if you want to take over
Okay.
PD. I
Yeah,
had
but we'll
one
just wait
right as
around until
I...
needed.
Yeah, I had one right as my headache came in from Brock Bauer, but I wasn't able to pick it up.
Yeah, if they still need that one, Bruto can help them. If not, maybe
Mhm.
Bruto have a headache too. We don't know what the day's like. Bruto's had these tiny
True.
little headaches all day.
Oh, goodness.
Not enough to pass out and have a migraine in the dark, but enough to blink heavily a couple times and figure out when Bruto get here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
do you want to switch tow trucks and just use the little one in the city?
Yeah, I can do that. Whatever
It's
is
up to
most
you,
convenient
obviously.
for you.
Bruto like the little one. Just sometimes people want to use the little one for repos because of the alleyways and things. But if you're happy with the big one, no biggie.
Yeah, I don't mind taking the big one. I really enjoy driving it, actually.
Oh, good. It is not
Mhm.
bad. It does have a good depth for the water dumps too, for getting in the waiting.
Very true.
There is one repo,
Mhm.
kind of I can't remember. It's towards the top of the list of like a day. Someone must have impounded it because the repo trackers keeps glitching out after trying to track it.
Oh, okay. If I get that one, I'll make sure to stop tracking it.
Well, it automatically stops tracking. They lose tracking signal when it goes into the impound. So they'll try to track it, and then like a minute later, they'll say, "Oh, tracking's lost." So
Oh, gotcha.
Just warning that, yeah, that's normally what happens if it's a strike and lost. I mean, someone did a crime and got it impounded, so you can't really recover from there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Bruto's one that Bruto's going to pick up is on the GPS, so if Bruto hops in, Bruto can give you where to go.
Okay.
Do you see that tracking?
Yep, I do.
All right, that's one repo.
All right. I appreciate you, Bruto. Thank you.
Problem.
Because if I can't impound, I can't take stuff out of impound either. Which is ridiculous. That's so frustrating. I'm gunning it. I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, Seb, what's up?
Hey, Indy. I was wondering if you had any wax for sale.
I do. I would just need to grab it from my truck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in no rush. Whenever you got time, let me know, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. How much are you wanting? And I can just, hang on to it.
Do 5.
Alrighty, can do.
All right. Appreciate you.
No worries, Seb. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 5 weeks. Giant truck. looks like it's in that. It does. I forgot about the Discord notifications. I am going to scream. Where is this repo? Unless it's up on the bridge up there? Which I kinda doubt. Let me see. I left it running. Where the heck would this be? Hello? I didn't even know there was a skate park under here, honestly. Pretty wicked. Who knows? Maybe it is up on that incline up there. Well, if I can't find it, I'll come back with the keys. Because there's no way it's any of these. Thank God that there was no windows. Trying to remember where exactly he said it was, because it was like in this area. There's no way it's like down in the canals, is there? Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Piper Drake. Okay. Let's see, how can I get my tow truck up here? Oh my god. Mute it. Mute it. Scream. How do I get my truck? train tracks. Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. All right. Yippee. Ooh. Ma, hello.
You sound cheery. What you up to?
I am towing today.
Okay. Guess I'm going to Eclipse.
What? Wait,
Nothing.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
You're lying to me.
I'm actually not.
What's going on?
Oh, I was hanging at Limitless, and then, Walker told Ryu as he's facing me, Ryu, punch Ren. He did. I punched him back, and we're both bleeding, and I look fucked up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Eclipse.
I forgot to when I was in the city. God damn it.
Wow.
How's towing?
Oh, it's been terrible. But I am determined to make it better.
Yeah. Are you with Santi?
No, it's just me.
Oh. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, will do.
Alrighty. I'll see you around. Love
Yeah,
you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, nice. buy my own tow truck. They're so ugly. Let's see. Alright, I think this is the one where Bruto said it's busted. Oh, okay. You squeeze me? I'll stop by the state impound lot after this repo and see if I can't, just realized whenever I got pulled over for operating that tow truck, they did not ask me for my CDL. Probably because I worked for B&B. Zirconium stratum. That's crazy.
Hey there, stranger.
That is what we in the business call a freebie. Works for me, it takes me right by the tow yard. Oh, that's why. That's where Rin's garage is. Okay. Clocked back in for hourly. Ooh, I can't see. Oh yeah, I do need to get up to Sandy because I promised Seb some car wax. I need to head back up to Sandy. Anyway, to see if I can actually impound stuff now. Where's that gone? Please give a green light. Liz.
I'm a classically trained actor, not a bug. I know you keep saying, be an actor, not a snob. Okay, call me if something suitable comes up. Fucking amazing.
I'm looking for a chebrick. Yeah, chebrick. Chebrick. Make sure this is the one I'm looking for. Yep. Chebrick. Adam. Okay, here, Las Lagunas, and then down. Harmony. Are they serving food? Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Are y'all open for ordering?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, are y'all open for ordering? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can take care of you.
Of course they are.
Just give me just a second. I'm actually
Yeah, you're all good. Take your time.
Hey, Indy.
Hey, Ma, how you doing?
I don't even see you pull in. Then in the corner of my eye, I was like, "Is that truck purple?" And then
Yeah.
I noticed you. All right, I'm gonna ditch my rental here. Hold on.
I'll get you
Yes.
guys a menu.
You're all good. I know exactly what I'd like, actually.
Okay.
This is the pit stop, right?
Yes.
Okay. Could I get a burger?
No, it's Pain Family Pasta.
Hush. Could I get a burger, fries, and 2 energy drinks, please?
I can do it.
Thank you. Ooh, my eyeballs.
All right, just need to get your ID.
Yeah, it is 16257.
All right.
There you go.
Just getting your last drink done.
Yeah, you're all good.
There you go. And if you have any trash you need to get rid of, you can put it in the tray and I'll get rid of it for you.
That's all good, but thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you for seeing us.
Howdy. Oops, sorry, I kept bumping into you.
Fine. I'm gonna go tow with my daughter for the rest of the night. I'll see you guys. One of the two. Bye. That's Luna. She's a gem.
One of the two.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, that's your daughter? Bye, daughter." Even though because whenever we talked about my daughter, it was always Silver.
Oh, okay. Luna Ravenloft?
Hmm?
Luna Ravenloft or a different Luna?
Gray.
Luna Gray. Okay.
The one that said that Sonny was like a little brother, and now they're dating. And she was supposed to go out with me.
That Luna Gray. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need plates, by the way?
Probably.
Here, I found some in a rental.
Sick.
Yep. Mine's barely even chipped, so.
I've been on an extreme adventures finding rainbows, so I'd say mine chipped to shreds very
Yeah.
quickly.
I don't blame you. Honestly, if
But hey,
Santi comes around
24
tonight
rainbows.
Nice. If Santi comes around tonight and he's not busy, that's probably what I'm gonna ask if he wants to do is go rainbow hunting, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Yum.
You probably forgot all the spots I described to you.
The only one I know for sure is one is Turbo Max, and then one down by the docks
But do you know
that
where in
you struggled
Turbomax?
to find. I think you mentioned it was like over the painting booth or something like that.
Sure.
Sure. There was the picture of it, like, up in the employee lounge area.
Hmm.
I remember that much.
I'm not gonna forget this person as soon as they saw it. Oh, honey, look, we just gotta look for a red car.
Instead of looking like where physically it actually was.
The thing is, they moved the red car in front just to pose for the pictures, the first one they found.
Oh, okay.
Because that picture was of Antonio and Blake. But yeah. So how you been?
I've been okay.
No doctoring?
No, I had a really rough day Monday, and I've kind of been turned off of it since.
Sally?
No, it wasn't Sally. It was, I had 4 back-to-back surgeries because of an explosion. And a
Explosion where?
resident, up at Grapeseed.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So then it was a bunch of Grapeseed and LSSD officers. And then, of course, like half of them wanted to be admitted to the ICU in Grapeseed. Which is crazy.
But do they have an ICU in Grapeseed?
Mm-hmm. In the police department.
That's
Stupid.
huh.
I need to grab some wax from my truck. Somebody wants to buy some.
Go for it. I'm gonna zone out for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. What the hell? I was literally looking at it. Come on. There it goes.
Let you finally clock back in.
Yep. Finally.
Nice.
Thank you for helping me earlier. I really do appreciate
No
it.
problem. How come you move that truck over there?
Hmm?
Why'd you move that truck over there?
Oh, I was just worried I was gonna clip everybody else's trucks if I tried to pull in. So I
Oh.
figured I'd come impound this one that I've been waiting to clock back in for.
I
and
can
then-
get these bozos to move their cars if you want, and then move my truck.
Nah, you're good.
Alright.
I've got it in a parking spot right there, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yep. Screenshots. There we go. Santi. Okie dokie. Finally, I don't have to worry about the heckin' managers anymore.
What do you mean?
I had a headache earlier right after I clocked in. So the managers wouldn't let me impound anything, which is why I was doing repos for a while.
But I'm curious why you take this truck over like, I don't know, tiny ones.
I like it, and it can tow anything and can't be towed. Here's Bruto.
Oh my god, it's your boss.
Mhm.
I like that other truck more, to be fair.
True,
Why don't you take that one?
because it's Bruto's.
Oh.
Mhm.
Isn't this Bruto's?
No, this is Leo's.
Ew.
Yeah. I like your outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I saw yours and I was like, oh yeah, didn't I make a mech outfit that would kind of match that vibe? Let me put that on.
Fair enough.
You should see my extreme adventure rainbow chasing outfit.
Yeah.
I think you'd like it. It's very similar. It's kind of how this one started.
Nice. Hiya, Bruto.
Hey, Bruno.
Mm,
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to smash into the bike if I tried to put this car
shouldn't
back.
be an issue from this angle. You're good.
Alrighty.
And our impound workers have worked a whole lot instead of just the back area, so.
Oh, okay. I'm used to it being finicky over at the state lot.
Wait, so what? You can just impound it anywhere in here?
Anywhere within the enclosure, the impound workers will come and grab it for you.
That's sick.
Better than the Davis one where they're very picky about their paperwork.
Yep.
Food trucks and going enforcement and things like that.
Gotcha.
But, unfortunately, with the mechanic work, it's the same payroll from the state, so they'll let you clock in at both at the same time where they mess the paperwork up. Okay, that's not bad. All right.
Thanks, Burrito.
looks like
Appreciate the help, man.
You're all set? All right.
Take it easy.
Good day.
Follow you.
The good thing about the private tow lot compared to like just working out of Davis is every month we compile a list to give to government, and every PD tow you did, you get 100 extra bucks. For every regular cleanup tow, you get 30 extra bucks. If the mayor actually still follows that policy this term, because Chief T took over. So it's not a big bonus because sometimes big tips are better. Bruto gets a lot more tips than actual payment, but it's a good thing to kind of have at the end of the month. Kind of, ooh, we get money.
Yep. That's how I see it.
That's actually what Bruto was doing office work time.
Nice.
Normally October handles it, but the last couple days October hasn't responded to messages, so maybe she's on a vacation.
October won't be in the state for 3 months. It's a visa thing.
That makes sense, yeah. So she decided to be taking the opportunity to take a break. Bruto tells her she's got to stop treating her mattress as just a soft shelf and actually use it for sleeping.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't understand what the off duty is or what rest time is. Just whatever one job ends, she's on to the next one.
Yep.
Very
That,
true.
amongst other issues, she does not know how to take a break.
So it's kind of sounds like a visa decided to take a break. Knowing her, she probably found one of those vacation packages with the Violet company and just went there instead.
Yeah, that's exactly. You read my mind, Bruto. Holy shit, you're on one. Yep. Knowing her, I think she'll take it as a never again visa.
If she enjoys her vacation time, a lot of people think, oh, let's extend this into like a full work visa in this new location.
Yep.
Sad, but it's the cycle of life of any city.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. I like it here. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, same.
Bruto is just this is the most comfortable city for Bruto. Like Bruto said earlier to someone, the climate is good for Bruto's fiber allergy, so Bruto doesn't have to suffer for just wearing climate appropriate clothing, you know.
Yep.
Allows Bruto to enjoy, but it is sad that sometimes Bruto wakes up and people have moved away that Bruto was met 8-9 months ago, and Bruto never sees them again without a word. But Bruto just background tow guy, you know.
I get you, actually. It's a lot of time. There's a lot of people I miss that I saw like more than 6 months ago. Met or well, last I saw was 6 months ago.
And sometimes it's a complete surprise situation, like with Leo Baxter, Bruto's business partner.
Oh.
He first his wife had her situation where he thought she passed away at night, and so he was kind of depressed for a few months. Couldn't find her anymore. She just disappeared. No note or anything. He thought maybe like he started conspiracy theorying, like maybe the clouds took her, things like that. Maybe she also needed a visa renewal and couldn't get it renewed, sort of thing. But,
Mm-hmm.
and in November he had an issue where he decided there was an explosion. He had a little amnesia. He couldn't get his bearings again. He just figured he'd hang out in his apartment until he healed, but he couldn't heal. Just headaches all the time, things like that. So he has also stopped going out of the apartment.
Jesus.
And there's a long list of previous employees, even ones that went on to be PD, like Nick Hunter. He worked for Bruto, and then he became a deputy, and then even the deputies, like Joe Ferraro, hasn't heard from him in 4 months. Doesn't even know if he's okay out there somewhere. Just kind of disappeared off duty one day.
Goodness.
Maybe the bunker people got him.
Wouldn't be surprised. I keep hearing rumors about them still being around, which is
Some of them
terrifying
became
to think about.
one of the officers is a bunker person that got basically recycled into society after evaluations from psych people, stuff like that. It's like, okay, you're clear to contribute to the current out of bunker life. So hopefully they're just getting blended in without causing more troubles. But psychology of being in the bunkers can come back when you least expect it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting. What do
So
you know?
Bruto doesn't know if this person was one of the cannibals or one of the elite jerks that tried to load over things. So
Hi, this is Indy.
that's all
I-
rumors and talk.
Hello, I have a PD
I'd
tow for you. Can I send you a
imagine it's one of
ping, the report number, and my state
non-7
ID?
ones,
Yeah, of course.
non-cannibal ones.
Perfect. See you soon.
But
Of course.
Yeah, you
I
never
don't know. I could
Maybe
not
some of those
see the
people were
cannibal ones.
driven to their lives from the rumors. So you never know if they can adjust. I just saw a
Yeah.
documentary on some lady that was left on an island for 18 years, and she survived just fine. Just very lonely.
Oh.
It just depends on it was a really sad story. It was apparently their tribe was off the coast of
Cat, I'm sorry.
California in one island, like they're kind of related to the Chumash tribe or the Tonga tribe, but they were on the island for generations, like 10,000 years. And then fur traders came to the island, started killing all the seals, and they fought the fur traders, but the fur traders killed off most of their population. So when the Spanish missionaries showed up, there was only something like a couple dozen left in the village, and they gathered them all up to go save them, quote unquote, the way the missionaries love to do. And they took them to mainland missionaries, but apparently one of them jumped off the boat on the way, and she swam back to the island and stayed there for 18 years before the new missionaries went to try to help her. And again, in quotes, help her.
Interesting.
When they found her, she was just singing, enjoying life, doing life. And she was about 50 years old at the time, so she was kind of teeth had worn out, and she was losing nutrition and stuff. But she was still, no one could talk to her because she didn't know anybody's languages. But she apparently spent the next couple of weeks hanging out with the people who were seeing the island and singing and everything. But then, of course, like everything happened, she got dysentery and passed away too.
Goodness.
But sad stories, but it was kind of, well, you can survive and still be a normal person. So the bunker people might be able to recover from pretty harsh conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Respect them,
Some-
honestly, if they can.
If they recover, I mean, obviously, there's people who get lost at sea resort to cannibalism too, things like that. So it's can't blame them for the life they were forced or expected to have to live when they didn't realize the bombs had been cleaned up.
Honestly, I cannot imagine living under a bunker for so long with living what sounded like a lie.
Yeah, it's like a bad M. Night Shyamalan movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I hate to cut combos short, but I just got a call for a PD tow. You're welcome to stay here and talk if you want to.
Brutal's got to do paperwork, so don't let Brutal keep you.
No, don't worry. Thank you, Bruto, though. Nice seeing you again.
Enjoy towing.
Thank you, Brutal.
I just got a history lesson dumped on me, and I actually enjoyed it for once.
Yeah, Bruto's a great guy, honestly.
I haven't talked to him in ages, I just see him, but man, he's a good dude.
He really is.
What kind of paperwork does he have to do?
He has to look through the impound logs of all his employees, make sure everything's good. If it's not a good tow, he lets us know. That way we can be like, oh, okay, we don't need to do XYZ next time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sick.
Yep. And then at the end of every week, you get a little bit of a bonus depending on how many tows you've done. Actually, like good tows.
What would you say the most you got out of this as a bonus?
Like maybe $200. I don't do it very often at all.
Huh.
It used to be something Santi and I did, but we determined that if we ever did it together, we would have a cursed day. So...
I doubt it. Look,
I'd
everything
say-
is going fine right now.
I literally had to wait an hour to do any kind of work because I had a headache.
Well, now I'm here. I'm your good luck charm.
True.
Your tow truck needs a repair.
I know.
The springs, it's hurting my ears, honestly, as a mechanic.
Ma, I promise, after this, we'll go and get it repaired, okay?
Thank you.
She said, lying through her teeth, because she cannot hear the springs, and is not a mechanic.
I hope you know your drivetrain is probably cracked right now, and it's gonna shatter in about 10 miles.
Well, I hope not. This isn't even my truck.
Yeah, I would hope so not either. So wait, if this is Leah's, and if what Brutus told us is true, this is basically just anybody's. to keep.
Anybody's with a key.
Yep.
But yeah, PD tows get you a little bit extra at the end of the week,
Tips.
so... Well, no, not tips. Tips if they come and get it out.
They will tip you in general police for anything?
No, they do not.
Okay, well,
Not for
correction.
tow.
Not for tow.
Because we are an essential part of their job.
I don't know how you managed this, but I'm now realizing, looking back, that the flatbed is not a rectangular shape at the very edge on the end.
Nope. It's a scoop.
What did you do?
I probably hit some cement.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I had to go, like, on the train tracks down by, Midnight Runner.
Uh-huh.
And I might have flipped the edge of the... Listen, Big Bertha is called Big Bertha for a reason. She's hard to turn.
Big Bird.
That's her name. Ask Joey. Even Joey will tell you that's her name.
Oh my god. Right.
I mean, listen. Tell me that's not a Big Bertha.
Yep. I think that's Danny and Euro.
Okay.
Hey, Danny.
Hello.
Hey, Euro.
Hello.
You just reminded me to clock back on Takahashi. Fucking migraine.
Good.
But yeah, it's bumpy down there. And Big Bertha's big.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
She sure is. Are you repoing?
No, we're going for a PD tow.
Ooh.
Mhm. It's either down here or it's up on the freeway.
So, get this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you saw my twin stuff. You remember the one time I told you about how there was a chase going on behind me randomly when I was on Popular Street driving in the city, and like the Sultan sped past me, and then this cop, as he was trying to chase him, and he's falling a little
Oh, there's
back.
the
It was a
PD.
buffalo.
I'm listening.
They basically, I was like, oh no, they're coming in hot. Let me make way for them so they don't get mad at me for getting in their way. The sirens and everything. And plus, logically, when you hear sirens, you gotta go to the right. This cop,
Right.
for some reason, tries to squeeze between me and the fucking wall. So, because of that, he loses the guy, he stops, and he pulls me over and throws me off. He thought I was, like, helping the guy or something.
Goodness.
Was not.
Yep.
I'll continue later.
Yeah, you're good.
Just this red one here.
Okay. I might need to scooch around and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Yep.
Do both of you have your CDLs?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, can I see both of those really quick?
Sure, give me 1 second. There you go.
All right, perfect. And you, ma'am. Let's go. All right. Was good. I'm wonderful. Mr. Day, thanks for doing this.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing around to that dirt path and back it up.
You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state free of charge is available. He also has the right to a bench trial. To contest any charges brought against you also is available by the state. Does you understand your right?
I understand.
All right.
Got it.
Okay, thought that's something bad was gonna happen there.
I don't know who's processing you. I guess we's gonna figure that out.
So I'm gonna have to take Tess to EMT to get checked by that.
That was Sammy.
That was what?
Sammy in the back of the police car.
No, Jesus. Oh, lucky.
Yep.
I'm not realizing, since I'm a passenger, if I didn't have a CDL there, I don't really think the cop could have really done much. I'm just here.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering why she asked you for yours.
Yeah, it's very strange, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder.
Because, I mean, honestly, you're just sitting in a tow truck. You're
Yeah.
not clocked into a tow business.
It's like she expected me not to have it anyways.
Yeah. Give me turn light, please.
I was so depressed the night I got pulled over 2 or 3 times. Because then I had to, like,
2 or 3 times.
Mossberg and Zoe May. And then that same officer, actually.
Oh, Dark?
Yep, she gave me a hard time for some reason. She doesn't even know me. It's as if I, like, did multiple traffic inspections on the same day by her or something. It's weird. And I remember thinking, great, I actually gotta chill for the rest of the day and like not speed or anything. So I had to like follow traffic laws and waiting for red lights, and I was so depressed.
Yeah.
Going slow, slowing down every fucking red light. even though there's like no traffic existent.
Yeah. I understand for you that that is very difficult.
Psych.
Yeah,
to go snail
psychically
speed.
difficult.
Awful, truly. Damn, so city fucking tows, you gotta do them all the way to B&B.
I don't get commission if I don't take them to B&B, so
Fair enough.
yeah. So if I want my, like... I think I get, like, 50%. I would have to look at the guidebook again.
Yeah. Interesting. That bike is on their phone.
Yep.
That is illegal.
Santi got pulled over for that the other day.
Yeah, it's a little hypocritical of them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, he got pulled over by Zoe May. And then
Oh,
Zoe May
no.
was like... Santi said, I see officers on their phone all the time. And she was like, cool, take a picture and report them to me and I'll arrest them.
Wait, okay. You said Santi sees officers on the phone all the time?
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, sorry, because I went deaf.
Oh, from there, Zoe May said, well, take pictures and send them to me and I'll cite them.
Yeah, but who's gonna actually want to be that guy, you know?
I
Zoe
was
May,
more
that's
stuck on
who.
the fact that she said, in a moving vehicle, take a picture of someone else on another moving vehicle.
Yeah. Catch them. In
Mhm.
time. The perfect frame. Mid 150.
Yep.
Because that's all they be doing. They speed
Yeah.
more than us.
Yep, because they're
Without
on their way
sirens.
to an emergency. No, you're not. Your lights and sirens aren't on.
And then what was it? Fucking So yeah, the example I told you about the chase squeeze, I got pulled over. Like, oh, why the fuck did you do that? Next time, just stand still. Well, he was such a dickhead about it. I hated him. I don't know who he was though. I haven't seen him since. And today, guess what happened?
What's that?
So I don't know. Suddenly there's sirens behind me. I'm like, oh god, am I getting pulled over? I was speeding like a little bit, but no. They're like, one of them went past me, and then another illusion comes, and I was like, all right, let me just stand still, because apparently that's what officers want me to do, according to that motherfucker from long ago. So I stood still. You know what happened, Indy?
They yelled
They
at
had
you to
so
pull
much
over?
time. They had so much time to
Did they
go
fucking
around
hit you?
me. They fucking ran my back so hard in my low club.
Jesus
And then guess what? They
Christ.
stopped. They came back. Why the fuck you stop? Go to the side, idiot.
Wow. So I guess you need to know the officer's personal preference.
Oh yeah, I gotta just know which officer it is from a mile away. Fucking insane. So I made a Twinsta post about it.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
All
I think I
people liked
remember
it.
seeing that. I didn't read it, but I saw that you were on
I
Twinsta.
swear cops are too incompetent to come to a fucking agreement on whether they want people to drive to the right when they pass or to stop. Make up your fucking mind.
Yeah, fair.
It just shows how, you know, they have like no fucking set rules to put into the cadets. So they learn this shit, but whatever. What do I know? Still laughing at the time I had to teach Abe that how sirens work.
Go in the middle.
I love the fact that you're working for a company with your favorite color.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little brighter, but yeah. It's more baller purple. Than violet? No. I don't know.
Happy coincidence.
Yeah.
Their morals also line up with mine, so.
What do you mean? Not like steel toes?
Mm-hmm.
The dark side? Grr.
Now let me double check that state ID. There we go. Done and done. Anything misparked at the hospital? No. If there's nothing parked weirdly at the ammunition, I'll probably go back down to PDM and do repos.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Think I'll stick around for another 20.
Okie dokie.
That sign is glowing. Interesting. Oh boy.
Well, these ones we can't tow, actually.
Why not?
They're too big. They don't fit on the tow bed.
The RV?
Yeah.
That's stupid. It definitely does.
Trust me.
Weird.
Yeah.
Guess you can take this one.
Yeah.
I guess there's an advantage. You need a guardian, I guess, for that one.
This is the biggest tow truck.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's not illegal to drive yet.
Wait, huh?
I thought you had to have like a CDL aside from the one you can currently do to drive that
No.
giant one.
No. A cop watched me untow their car out of their fucking river with that one, and he didn't bat an eye. Then
Huh.
again, half of them don't know the rules.
True.
Wait a fucking minute.
Hmm.
Is that Chios?
I don't think so. I hope not, anyway. The temptation to drive this to the impound lot is real.
I mean, I like how you think different from me, because I'd be doing something else.
What do you mean?
Dumping into the ocean.
Wow, that's rude.
Hey, don't abandon your shit running if you don't care for it. If you care for it, I mean. Ugh.
At least I got it out of the way. go. And at least clean up the sandy area a little bit.
Wait, which one are you towing?
The one that's parked over the line right here.
Oh yeah.
Because it's been here for hours. I got $5. Wow.
I got 14.
Nice.
From the card I thought was Geo's.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if you move to Rome, you lose your spot.
Alright. On the way soon. Get you there. Bye. Hello, you guys want to do a PD tow?
If you don't want to, I don't want to take it from you.
There's two of them. So there's
Oh,
two
okay.
pickups at the Golden Vault Casino. It's a golf cart request.
Okay, yeah, we'll start making our way down there.
Sounds good.
Golden Vault Casino. Wow.
The casino too.
Ooh. He said a golf cart request, so I'm assuming we're gonna get greeted by, "Hey, OG."
Yep.
Yep. If you start to get tired and need to go to bed, just let me know, okay?
No, yeah. I mean, I said that I'd go to bed in basically any moment now. So after this, though.
Fair enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
How, hypothetically, how would you feel if I were to join OMC?
I'm fucking sorry.
You know?
Did you get invited?
No. But the more I interact with them, the more I realize they all really fucking like me, and I don't know why. my relations with Paisley are through the roof, but she's a sweetheart, so I don't blame her for liking me and me liking her back. Gemma seems to have an eye on me, and I don't even think it's in a bad way. I've known Sean for a while now. Sean is not part of them, but you know, if you're in with Sean, you're in with them and the Red Right Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see them all the time hanging. And... well... forget who else. There was a bunch of them. They just seem so friendly with me. It's weird. Because, you know, I'd go back to, say, October, or around the time me and Jesse were still dating or whatever. Those active days where Jesse was like, I don't know, spouting all kinds of awful things about us. I mean, given that they did sound very awful from another perspective. Going after doctors was, yeah, no. For Jesse, you know, fair enough, understandable. But anyone else, yeah, I can't say I agree with those. But I feel like I'm a hypocrite when I say that, because I feel like I've done very awful stuff in the past myself.
Right.
I don't know. And I thought to myself, it's a very... it's just handy. You get protection, resource, it'd be good for the group. And... dear God, you're just horrified already, aren't you?
A little bit. It kind of was a shock, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I figured. That's why
I fully expected you to say Red Right Hand.
So what?
I fully expected you to say, oh, how would you feel if I joined Red Right Hand?
I mean, now that I think about it, yeah. What about Red Right Hand?
That's
how would you
different.
feel about that? Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, you wouldn't mind with them compared to OMC?
Yes.
Why?
OMC scares the shit out of me.
That's fair. With Red Right Hand, I thought I would have a chance, especially with Seamus, but Seamus is on vacation or something. He's gone. No warning, just gone.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't been seen since... let me see. Since March 4th. More than a month. He's been gone a very long time.
I'll be honest with you, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of you joining a club that's known to be violent spooks me a little bit.
I know.
Red Right Hand is still violent, but, you know, they're a little bit more hush-hush about it.
Yeah. It's pretty much I'm picking loud or quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been sticking to quiet for so long, it's gonna be weird.
Gonna be. Gonna be? Oh my god.
Jesus, I know it's shocking, but calm down, please.
What do you mean, gonna be? That makes it sound like you've already decided.
Well...
Ma.
I spent the last 2 days in Polito.
Ma.
What? Daughter, I'm kidding with you.
That's what I say.
No, like, I'm still hypothetically considering it, but, you know. I haven't spent much time Polito lately, but yeah. Where are the golf carts?
He wants us to get these two that are parked over the line, most likely.
Wait, did you say golf carts or something?
Genesis Bloom golf cart.
Oh,
The cop.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
You're good.
Well, I'm surprised they called us the toadies.
Me too. This seems like should be very low on the list of priorities.
It's not just that both of these are employee cars.
Mm-hmm.
The one he's towing is Martin's, and the one you're towing is I forgot her name.
I was double checking with golf cart to see if it was into something that already left or not.
Oh, okay.
Probably the double parked ones.
Probably.
It's weird though, because both of these are Golden Vault Casino employee cars. That one is Martin's, and this one is I forgot her name, but she tends to run some shifts.
Yeah, we might want to see if they're working today or in there at all.
Yeah.
I can go check.
But sometimes the PD calls change because we take so long to get here and they run away or something.
Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? This is Indy would be. Don't tell me my middle mouse button just broke. This is Indy with B&B. Hello? Anybody? Hello? I did.
Where'd you
Ooh.
go?
I was checking to see if anybody was around.
It's nothing serious. Golf cart left for something more. I don't know how you
More
stake.
urgent.
So me and Berta came to the conclusion we should just reposition them and not actually bother the owners. 'Cause
Honestly,
you know what that's like.
That's more my style, yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, sorry.
You're good.
Actually, let me just put these. Just
Which will also
repositioning,
recommend
right?
just kind of moving a few spots and straightening it up nicely, because there's no reason for us to impound them over
Yeah.
some officers' too much pickiness.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll reposition
by
this
moving
one.
it, they'll be less picky about us touching it at all.
Yep. Hopefully this isn't too far.
I think it might be need to back up a little, but that's just
Yeah.
me.
Let me try it, and if not, I'll
Yeah.
put it back on, reposition a bit. Yeah, it's just a little bit too far.
The way I knew is because I was looking at his tow truck, and it's like you gotta align it with his. Yep.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Perfect.
So yeah, normally for these type of little infractions, obviously Bruto doesn't hunt them. So if a cop calls one in, if they haven't made a report, Bruto will do something like this instead of actually. Of course, if there's a report, we have to impound them because it's police records. But
Yeah.
it seems a little bit of a hassle over something that's not really going to affect them or us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Bless Bruto and B&B Towing.
Yep.
Or maybe
Literally,
when he
one
was
of the
just-
first lines in the handbook is like, "Don't be a dick."
I remember when he was just a tow trucker with a purple tow truck. And he would stand out because he's like, well, the man's a muscle builder, but bro knows how to tow.
Very true.
I think I remember hearing a myth about him like lifting a car on his tow truck when his tow truck winch broke.
I would believe it.
Yep. What's I saying? Yeah, no, I'd consider it. Let's keep this to yourself. I know it's gonna be hard, because it's Santi, but sometimes I feel like the group is too disorganized and spontaneous.
Oh, the one that we're related to?
The one that we now officially have a name, by the way, and a calling card. Actually, yeah, you know this.
I do.
It's still weird. I keep seeing like tags on ATMs like BBC and the dolls do, and I'm just there like, damn, where the time has gone. Remember the times we were looking at that and thinking, huh, ain't that funny? Now we're doing it. It feels so weird.
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but it's weird. I like the name, in a way. Kind of all started with it. Gambling, casinos, the Lucky Sevens.
Yep.
Fortune. I don't know. I'm always gonna be for the group, but, you know.
It's... If something better comes along, it's okay.
That's what I mean. Like I always said about Red Right Hand, if they have something nice to offer, I won't hesitate. But, it's also the fact like, okay, look at it this way. Polito Sheriff's Department. How much do you hear that sentence?
I've only heard of it once, and that deputy died.
Okay, well, assuming that they didn't kill them.
No,
you know,
it wasn't. It wasn't Osiris.
That's what I mean, but like, they are useless there. Why? OMC literally claimed the entire place and made it fucking calm. If a crime ever happens, they do it. If somebody does crime there, they will pay the price, because nobody does that shit on their territory as far as I know. They literally conquered an entire town. That is nuts to me. They have a whole area to themselves, they have control, they have safety, they have sources. And, well, instead of burning bridges with everybody, like Jesse almost did, they actually climb a lot of bridges. Like, a lot. Everywhere. They build businesses. Because, say, B&B is one good one, Gemini is another good one. I don't know. I'm just genuinely impressed. And I think back to the way I saw it from Jesse's perspective, and I hated on him. I don't get it. I was too stupid and blind. Was it because I was dating her? I don't know. Then there's the part where I thought she was so confident and quote-unquote respected and known that I thought she had her head on her shoulders. Little did I know it was the opposite. I was unscrewed. Screwed the way wrong. No, the way wrong. The wrong way around. Something like that. I don't know. But I thought I'd run that by you. Because I didn't want to shock you with actually doing any of those two. You okay?
It just makes me nervous.
believe me, I'm being. Wait, are you nervous because of what might happen to me, or?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think is gonna happen? What are you afraid of?
I'm more worried about what they would make you do.
Yeah, that's the whole other story of it.
Because you would need to prove your loyalty somehow, huh?
I can already tell it involves shooting a cop, and I think I'm okay with shooting 4 or 5 specific ones.
I don't think they would let you choose.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Let me know when Jesse gets out of the ICU.
Yeah, I can do that.
Not by text.
Hi, this is Indy.
Hey, Indy, this is Officer Remy of the Del Perro Police Department. Are you available for a tow at the very north side of the canals near Mirror Park?
Yes. Just send me a ping and I can be
Perfect.
on my way.
Yep, perfect. It's a Sequoia.
Alrighty, can do. Just let me know a report number and state ID.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
Alright.
No worries.
No
All right, thank you
worries.
so much.
Thank you. Do you want me to drop you off? It's a PD tow all the way down in the city.
Where in the city?
Mirror Park.
Okay, if it was the center of town, I would have told you to drop me on PDM. But, drop me at yours.
Okay. You should have the ability to swap it over. I did finish your room, so.
You did?
Mm-hmm. You can let me know if
Alright.
you like it. And if
I
not,
will.
you have the ability to make changes, so.
I do not want to change what you create.
You can if it's horrible. Because
It's
I want
not
you to
gonna be
actually...
horrible.
Well, there was a rainbow.
I saw that one. Jesus, chill.
Sorry. It shocked me a
really
little
got
bit.
excited. Got more excited than I would if I saw a real rainbow. I mean, a real rainbow. A new rainbow.
Uh-huh.
That was one of the first ones on the first day. So that one's like old. But yeah, there you go. Now you know the sandy one. Took me ages to find that one.
Here you go, Ma.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna hop in for a sec. That way I can swap it over for you.
Wow, it's dark tonight. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
sorry. We had a movie night.
So you turned off every light?
Yeah, because it was, a bunch of us.
How many of you? Jeez.
Me, Santi, Ray, and Joey and Silver. There you go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Also, you should be able to see me out the door.
Yes, I can. And that is sick. What the fuck?
Mhm.
I didn't know this was a door.
Yep.
Were there no other single beds?
I thought it was cute because it's a little mechanics thing underneath.
It is. I love it.
I can put you an actual bed in there, though, if you'd prefer one.
Honestly, I love it.
But yeah, you got your TV, got a clock, tools, keys, money. This should be good.
This is amazing, and holy shit.
I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna run to a Zoe May PD tow.
Oh, have fun. You're gonna
Yeah.
write every corner, everything by the letter, the right way with that one.
Yep. 100%.
Good night.
Night, Ma. Sleep well.
Will do.
Hello.
Hi, Indy.
Hi. Are you waving at the dispatchers?
Nah, it's a guy. We watched him crash his bike so many times.
Oh,
He was a bike cop, and he did not have a good day.
Yeah.
bless him.
We just want to say sorry.
Yeah, when we drove by, we told him you tried. I
That's
feel
so
bad.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now he's not looking at us.
he's ignoring us.
I think he knows
He's
who we
wandering, staring off into the abyss, wondering why his day was so awful.
are. Oh, I mean, that could also
might
be, yeah.
true.
True.
I didn't trespass though. I wanted to.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job not trespassing.
Thank you. It's totally not because I heard his bike coming. Hey!
Bro,
oh my
fuck.
god! Oh, Seb!
Oh, I fell. I'm sorry.
Do that.
Oh my god, you're trespassing. Oh god, I'm
Yeah,
trespassing.
you're trespassing.
Ow.
Get fucked.
Oh, gee.
And doctors wonder why we get hurt so much.
There you go.
Okay. Do you want me to transfer that?
Yeah, that's totally fine. It's a
Okay.
$350 for the 5.
Okay.
16257.
16257.
Mhm.
There you go.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I hope y'all enjoy it.
Oh, I will.
Payne family pasta. Do you guys have any fruits and veg that need to be thrown in a bin?
I don't know, honestly. I've not been to the truck in a couple days.
That's fair.
If you ever have like rotten produce you need to get rid of, let us know.
Alright.
Yup.
Can do.
Yong.
It's going to a good cause. Alcohol at the stripper events.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta run. I've got a PD tow to do, but it's good to see y'all.
Okay. You too.
Seeing you too.
Hello?
Hello. You have an ETA?
Yes, ma'am. I just am passing the Sandy exit, headed down the highway.
Okay.
Sorry it's taken me a minute.
No worries. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No worries. Be there soon. away as fast as I can. Let's see. How the freak do I get down there?
Isn't he like in his 20s? Or like very early 30s? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Jeff
All right,
said
you got
what
you got the
is it?
report
Jeff
number
said,
and stuff. So
Jeff said I could be
Yes, I
just
do.
like him if I just change certain things about me. Because he said I'm getting
All
into
right,
too
thank
many
you,
lawsuits and
Miss-
court
oh.
cases.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right, let's get to Mr. PD.
There we go.
I just don't want to. I just wish my dad would show up and say I was doing a good job.
Thank you, Indigo.
No
Never
worries.
got to meet him.
Y'all take care.
So picked him up.
Oof. Huzzah. I should have asked Seb to bring it back. But I didn't. 'Cause I'm a dingus. Alright, state ID 12763. 12763. I take a break for a split second. If Indy was... Why is there a helicopter on the roof? If Indy was ever going to join an MC, she would probably just straight up ask Seb and be like, look, if you need info, I got you. If you need, you know, medkits, whatever, I got you. Can I be purple gang? Because if she ever gets caught for government corruption, that's it. It's felony A. There's no expungement for that. There's no nothing for that. Of course, she would take it to court and all that kind of stuff. Gonna fight for what she thinks is right. And Indy would be devastated to lose her job as a doctor. But that's not all Indy does. She tows. She works pains. She does a lot. If Indy loses Doctor, she'll be devastated for a long time. But she won't stay down, I don't think. Because at the end of the day, Indy's backstory was her mom really pushed her to be a doctor. It was like her mom's dying wish. So she did it. She lied and cheated. Snuck her way into medical school. Was up there, was finishing med school, was on her residency when her mom died. And her family never knew why she left because she never told them because she's an idiot who bottles things up, keeps them to herself if she doesn't think it'll make her, you know, follow the image of like the perfect child, perfect person. That's why she hides that she smokes from most people. That's why she hides a lot of shit. That's also why she wants to be so useful. Because if she's useful, she won't get kicked out of her home again. Won't have people that no longer talk to her. Anyway, that's all sad Indy lore for today. It's also why she's so dedicated to Wren, like as a maternal figure. Wants Wren to like her a lot. Because guess what? She has mommy issues. Take down the B&B listing for just a second. Take a mini break. Actually, I wonder if Sadi's around. Might be busy. Let's see. The picture. God, I'm jealous of that house. That is not a parking spot. Actually, that's good enough, I think. Plus, there's trash cans behind here. everyone okay? Hello? Zero 7YBN. It's fine. Could go up to Grapeseed. I'd be happy to. The scoochy time, baby. I know where the club is. Is that Santi? Yeah, it is. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, do I have it? Am I gonna fall? Ow! Yes. The answer is yes. How are you?
Doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I've been towing pretty much all day.
Hell yeah. How's it been?
Not too bad. Had several PD tow calls, so that'll be a good bit of change at the end of the week.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look to see if any bikes were in stock. It's only like one incredibly, like the $30,000 Manchez and then the bagger.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't think I would mind having a bagger, but also I would want to test drive one before I ever bought it.
One of the Hellions have to have one.
Yeah. I think we helped save it from a tree at one point.
I think we did actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's still in use. Actually, I think it is. Yeah, it is. 100%. So I'll leave that one. This one's down by the airport.
Hmm. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's... You know that hotel where we had the Pantos that one time?
Yeah.
It's tucked in that... right there. It's not, like, actually in the airport.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's moving, but...
I will keep an eye on it.
Thank you, thank you. How's your day been, by the way?
So far so good. I just sold a couple of things last night, so I was chilling.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
I did not realize we didn't have a bag, and instead of going the, normal, oh, I'm out of materials, let me go do a run real quick. I just gave the lady my bag and shoved everything in the Paid's truck while I went to go get more materials for a bag.
Fair enough. Did we not have one pre-made in the crafting bench thing?
No, just dice.
Oh. I'm shocked, honestly. But I mean, silver does sell a lot, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. She's basically running that place by herself.
Yeah, that's why I decided to clock in today.
Nice. I feel so bad. Bruto, he was clocked in right as I clocked in. And he was like, I'm so happy to see you. Many people Bruto have hired have not been working lately. It has only been Bruto. And I was like...
I'm included.
I was like, oh! I'm so sorry. I've been doing doctor things, Bruto. I didn't tell him, but I was like, I got promoted, and then I've been having to deal with the shitstorm. I'm sorry.
God, I need to clock in one of these days.
Honestly, I've gotten... Well, one, I had a headache and I couldn't turn it in for myself. But, 3 PD tow calls, which is a good bit.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I would want to work tow on a weekend. I think it would bore me to tears.
Yeah. Yeah. I might clock in tomorrow.
Nice.
Probably earlier, since tomorrow's actually pretty free for me tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's see, tomorrow. I don't honestly know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I kind of got burnt out on doctor work this past Monday.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I've been trying to do other things. Kind of switch it up a little bit, keep it fresh.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yep. Two empty cups. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I did throw myself as on call at Lantern Light just in case.
Yeah, totally. And if you need me to run you back to the spooky / PDM, just let me know.
Will do.
It's getting close to that time of night where, you know, knock on wood, I don't expect many more PD calls.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's probably just gonna be me doing repos until I don't feel like doing repos anymore.
Yeah, is there a lot there?
There's quite a few. I think there's 4 or 5. Well, actually, one we can't get because the rental was impounded, which is stupid.
Ooh.
I hate that the PD impound rentals. They're not going to come get them back.
Yeah.
And then I think there's like 4 or 5 more. One of them I know exactly whose car it is.
Ooh, whose?
Ren's.
Nice.
Yep. And I know exactly where it's parked too, behind Limitless Performance. In Harmony.
God, that's funny.
Yep, because she was up at Limitless, and I had been towing all by myself for a while, and I was like, hey, do you want to just, like, yap, and you can just chill with me while I tow? I know it's about your bedtime, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, yeah, just come pick me up. And I was like, okay. And she said, I'm just going to let my rental expire, by the way. You can have it. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, Ma, for the
Why'd she
$100
grab a
something
rental if
dollars.
he has a car?
There's this new rental out that's like a it's something German club, and it's a lot like the Arius, and she loves it, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna buy this, as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna buy this. So she's been renting it like every freaking day.
Oh my
to drive.
God.
You know how much of a car freak she is.
Yeah, I know.
That, and apparently there's something called a Scout that you can rent that's a SUV. And apparently it drives like way better than the Officer's Aleutians, but it's like the same size, same engine.
Interesting.
And she was like, Indy, I think you would really like this car. I think you would like the way it drives. And I'm like, cool. How much is it? And she didn't tell me. So I think that answers my question.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's not bad. 120 for that one.
Ooh, hell yeah.
This one's parked up. I won't be able to get to it. Might as well go grab Rin's club before I get too EP to make a trip back down from Harmony.
True, true. One day, Sandy will get a rental place.
One day. God, even if it just had like a PDM Junior that was only for rentals and rental returns. That would be so nice.
So good.
I need you to help me talk Jessica into something, by the way. Most nefarious and evil something.
Ooh, I'm listening.
She had talked with me before about potentially wanting to start a farming business for like late night hours, like our hours. And I need you to help me talk her into it. So that I can be a farmer by trade. And take farming orders. She says as she doesn't have time for the 6 jobs she already has.
I'll try my best.
You don't have to.
It's fun.
I'm just picking. She also says as Jessica doesn't have time for the 4 or 5 jobs she has.
Didn't she get hired at Light?
Mm-hmm. I think she's only ever sold to herself and Layla when Layla was around.
That's funny.
Yep. But she came in after the initial hype for it died down as well.
True. I'm surprised I even got a cell today. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. I know, I feel kind of bad because like the hype has really died down because the market got oversaturated with Gamba stuff. But that is the way it goes.
Yeah, Cass made a good 230 something thousand for herself.
Yeah, it was a lot. Also, I don't mean to be rude. Are you whispering?
Yes, I was.
Okay, because you were quite quiet. If I wasn't focusing like in the cab, I was like, what is he saying? Because Big Bertha is just that big.
How's that?
Much better, much better.
Alright, perfect.
Away we go, all the way to Harmony. Because my mother couldn't return her car.
Alright, I know this is good, but is me talking normally louder? Like, if I do this?
That's so much louder, yes, in a good way. In the sense of it's very easy to understand you.
Okay, because this is the whispering. This is me speaking up just a little bit more.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay,
I can
perfect.
hear you clearly. I'm getting passed by a local. I can't believe this.
Big Bertha's big, not fast.
True. She's gained some momentum on the downswing.
Let's go.
Let's go, Big Bertha. There we go. Now we're cruising. Let's go, baby.
Now we're schmoving.
Absolutely cruising. Cyclist smudge.
Get off the road. That's actually a good point. Why can't they stay on the side?
I have no idea. Oh, I think I see it. I need to get a repair as well, so this works, honestly. Hello.
Hello.
I was hoping to grab a repair, please.
All right, I can do that for you.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Just need to get your state ID.
16257.
I'm run to the clothing store real quick.
Yep, you're good.
You're not government, are you?
Technically, yeah, I am a doctor.
Oh, I mean like the government-owned vehicle.
Oh, no, it's not. It is a personal.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you're all good.
Was it 16257?
Yep, I should have just paid for it.
Just gotta do the government fee.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they like their environmental tax.
Mm-hmm.
Which they're lying. They don't dispose of that oil properly. I know they just dump it over there. You know.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Bertha's got a big hood.
It's backing me into the cactus.
Yeah.
That's not good on the bouquet.
Goodness.
I'm gonna shoot him.
There we go.
Thank you.
They work at B&B.
Okay. Let me make sure this is Ren's.
Into my vehicle.
No, I'm saying it's most likely what happened.
Yep, Ren Ripley.
I'd go lie and say I did.
Well, you know what? That officer just said they towed my vehicle and stuff. Didn't ask anyone. Not even like. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Can I come with you to get my vehicle, please?
Is it at B&B?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. My towing partner's in the clothing store over there. I can, come back
Okay.
and grab you if you want.
I can get you to drop me there. If that
Okay.
makes it easier.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there.
Alright.
that was Ashley. Or someone that sounded a lot like her. Oh my god, wow.
Alright.
Nice hat.
Thank you.
Meeting someone at B&B to unimpound their car. And then, ta-dum.
Sounds good to me.
She was like, can I hop in with you to go get my car? And I was like, my towing partner's in the clothing store. I'll meet you there. Oh my god, the bird. Jesus.
Crazy birds.
No kidding. No kidding.
Oh no. Beautiful.
no? What?
Not the British.
I've spent too much time with Bryn. It's catching.
It's spreading.
Oh.
You're all good. Mostly just poking fun.
I know. Trust me, it's all good. If it was ever not good, I would be like, ugh. How dare you. Take that back. Take it back right now.
I'd have to pull a silver go. No.
He would deny me? His girlfriend? Wow.
Girlfriendo?
His girlfriend? Oh my goodness.
KMS.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to run into you.
Sorry, I'm running around like a crazy person. Oh, I have a question because I cannot find this report. Can you see if you can see the impound log for my car?
I should be able to. Let me pull stuff
Cause
up
like
real
I
quick.
can't find it, and the cop was kind of a dick when I rang him about it.
Gotcha. Do you know what the plate is?
The plate on my car? Yeah, I can tell you the plate on my car. F3 U35C. Wait, that's too big, isn't it? Or is that the plate number? I don't know. F3 U35CMP.
F3U35CMP.
Yeah. CNP, yeah.
Oh, CNP. Okay.
Yeah, N, sorry, not M.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an impound log, weirdly enough.
No, I can't find the impound log and I can't find the report, but I got a citation for $125 and my car is impounded here.
What's your state ID?
Yes, let me remember that. It is 7424.
Vehicle not found, it says.
It's paid $240.
No, it's okay. You shouldn't have been charged since your vehicle's
Oh,
not here.
wait. No, it didn't come out. Okay.
Are you doubly sure it's B&B? Because Steel has been very active lately, and they're a bunch of jerkwads.
Are you able to check where it is, or?
Oh, it should say where it's impounded.
Yeah,
in
you
the,
should be able to track it, or it'll say where it is.
Yeah, let me track it.
Yeah, because my Yosemite's still impounded. Gemini
Gemini.
towing.
Yeah. Yeah, when Steel got my Arius, I was able to track it to there, so.
I don't even have to track it. It just says
It
it
says
right
it's
next
at
to the
B&B
plate.
Towing, but when I track it, it still's the one by Alta, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Why does it say it's here when it's all the way down there?
I have no idea. The managers might have messed up the paperwork on it for some reason. Especially with the fact that there's no impound log. Something weird seems to have happened.
I said that to the cop, and he's like, I don't care. Go get a lawyer or something if you have an issue with the fine and stuff, because my car was like parked across from Limitless.
Mean
Which cop was
And,
that?
and then I'm like, Fly Doc. And I'm like, did you even ask anyone that was around or anything? And he's like, I don't have to. And I'm like, well, if there's people around, you probably should have like asked or something.
There's literally
and he's
for
like,
tows. Well, I guess since they're a police officer, they don't have to abide by towing law. Smile.
yeah, he's like, I don't have to because it was illegally parked and it was on the sidewalk. And I'm like, I parked my car in the parking spot at the clothing shop at Harmony across from Limitless. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I
and he's
get a
like, well,
lawyer.
have a look at the report. I'm like, I can't find it. And he's like, well, if you can't find it, then go get a lawyer.
Yeah, if there's no report or anything like that and this weirdness has happened, I would recommend lawyering up because it might have been illegally impounded. Especially if there's no photo evidence, then you should have the cop dead to rights.
Yeah, because like I woke up to this message from this cop saying you got a citation and your car's been impounded. This was the message I got. Hello, this is Officer Flydock with the DPPD informing you that your vehicle has been cited for unauthorized parking and has been impounded per report 49427. This citation includes a $125 fine payable at the DMV or with FIB for 20% off within 21 days.
Yeah, 100% get a lawyer.
Yeah, see if you can
Yeah,
FOIA
I
that
feel
report.
like it's kind of bullshit that I got cited and stuff as well when I wasn't even there. And like he's like, nah, I don't have to talk or ask anyone about it.
Yeah, I would see what you can do because the PD should still have to hold themselves liable to.
Well, I
laws.
feel like I should at least be able to find a report and stuff and at least see how my vehicle was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Personally, lawyer, sue, put in a complaint.
Yeah, that would be my
Yeah,
recommendation
against the officer.
Yeah,
I'm sorry we couldn't
'cause,
help
like,
you.
No, that's okay. It's fine. I just wanted to get my car back, and then it's not even where it says it should be.
Let me see. It looks like there's one steel toe worker around. Rooster
Okay.
Stew.
All right, yeah, I'll go like bring him or find a lawyer or something. I feel like my car's been like stolen at this point, honestly.
If you do get it out of impound, make sure you have the receipt of where you pay it, because that'll be important for the lawyer.
I was gonna take a picture of it and like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I wish you
If
the
it was
best
any
of
other,
luck.
if it was Jehoshaphat working at Steel, I would say explain the situation. He might let you off, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't expect. Like, honestly, of all places, like I didn't expect my car to get freaking towed from across from Limitless at like where the clothing store and bank and stuff is. Like that's where I had it parked.
You would be surprised.
Yeah, I had a
I've
call
had
to the Golden Vault Casino earlier for something that was barely over a line by a PD officer. So I just
I don't know.
realigned
I've had it like
in
parked
the
there for a
parking
few
lot
weeks
and left.
before, and it hasn't been an issue. And then I go park it back at the Vine Apartments, and it got freaking towed parked in the parking there. I'm like, okay. And then the other day I parked it back up here, and then this happens. I'm like, can I just not park my car anywhere?
Yeah, I know it wasn't technically steel toe this time around, but those drivers are relentless when it comes to getting cars. I have witnessed them bumping cars, witnessed them pick them up and move them.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy they do that, then take a picture of the car, quote unquote, being illegally parked, and then
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really.
And you can't
prove
really
it was-
fight it in court.
They did it.
Unless someone like witnesses them do it.
Yeah.
And even then it becomes a he said, she said, and they have the photo evidence. So
Yeah, of something they did. Yeah. That's like, but here's definitive proof that the car was illegally parked, even though they also had like the ability to move shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, this is fine. You know what? I'm just gonna be like, that cop stole my fucking car at this point.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, it probably is. No evidence that it was stolen or anything. No report, no nothing.
Yeah, I have the report number, but I can't. No one can find it. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy, and it wasn't just me being dumb when I couldn't find it. It's not there.
No, you're not going crazy. It yeah,
Okay.
it's there as far as I can tell is no impound log. So
Yeah. Okay.
you just need to FOIA the police report.
No problem.
And hopefully there's
By the
no
way,
photo
Hopefully,
evidence.
Did Ryu leave me here?
No, he's up there on the gate.
Where did he go? Oh no, he's there. Okay. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
See you, see you.
Be safe. I feel so bad for her.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be $300 from Steel Toe. Whereas B&B's max is 200.
It's so funny that they like to paint it like they're giving you a discount too. Hey, give them the discount. Yeah, it's gonna be $300.
Yep. Well, if people don't have their CDL, they don't know the tow laws usually. So they can get away with shit.
I wonder how pissed people would be if I go, hey, daily reminder. People can only maximally charge you this and demand this for a drop fee.
Honestly, do it on a burner. Here's your tow law reminders. Want to fight something in court? Do your best to take a photo of your perfectly legal parking prior to entering a building, especially if you are parking in city, where Steel Toe, known nefarious, aggressive tow drivers. Anyway, Wolf Haley did get his CDL reinstated, by the way. He was the one that illegally towed Wren's car that one time, I think.
Didn't he kill someone?
I don't know, actually. I remember there being like a huge court case and stuff like that surrounding him. But I didn't really read over it.
Hey, Silva, what's up? I'm towing with Indy.
I should have had you clock in so you could
Going
get
back
hourly
into the city.
pay.
You can meet us at PDM. Sounds good. See you there. Bye-bye.
So how's Silver?
Silva's good. She needs to give me something. Not sure what, but she said she has a present for me.
That reminded me of something. When I picked up Rin from Limitless,
Mm-hmm.
she was talking with Luna Gray. And apparently the only time she's talked to Luna Gray about any of her kiddos, it's only been Silver. So when I rolled up and she was like, I'm gonna go tow with my daughter, Luna was like, oh, that's your daughter too? And she like waved at me from across the grass. And she was like, yeah, this is my daughter too. Daughter number 2. And I was like, oh. And I just waved back. Yeah, I'm daughter number 2. Hi. I'm stealing her to go sit in a truck with me. Instead of yapping.
Nice.
Yep. Congratulations. It's behind us. Oh, there they go. It's crazy we got anywhere close to beating them down here, actually, with the car that they're in.
I know, right?
Actually, we would have beat them down here. What the hell? That's crazy. Also, now that I think about it, if a bagger doesn't have better storage than an esky, false advertising.
True. It's in the name.
Mm-hmm. It literally has saddlebags.
I'd expect 4 to 6.
Jesus Christ!
What's up?
I got paid $150 for returning that vehicle.
Ooh.
How long is she renting these for? Jesus.
No idea.
Like, I know she makes good money as a mechanic. And she's gonna be making good money as a, realtor here in a couple months. I just want you to know you scared the crap out of me, Silver. Silver scared the crap out of me.
Where is she?
Standing right behind the interns in there, and then I turned and looked and I just see 2 space buttons and a motorcycle helmet. It spooked the
Nice.
shit out of me.
I'm gonna sit right here till she comes over.
Alrighty. This one might be moving.
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Gib. Nice. What doing?
Nothing. We were just all chatting up at the vault or the thingy place.
Oh.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
How's your foot doing, by the way?
It's okay.
It's okay. I noticed you're not having to walk with your cane.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much anymore still.
Alright, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for checking.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I don't know. Oh no.
I need to get some food.
Okay. Let's see.
Only
Tito's
Tito's
is
Dago.
open.
Don't
I
go
don't think.
there.
Yeah, I don't think they'd appreciate us going down there with the tow truck.
I mean, we're not going down there for anybody. We just need food.
To be fair, Fang has openly said they just rob tow truck drivers down there.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need to be robbed. I have medical shit on me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Limitless just closed, so we can't go back up
God
there.
damn it.
I can open up the cafe and
True,
or
that's all the way in
Pains.
Sandy,
They're
though.
just
Yeah, we could just go down to Vespucci and get pains.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't mind either way.
Vespucci is closer. And the pay will be going to the same person anyway. No. Please get down.
So if you want to come along, I can just carry you.
But then we'd have to bring her back.
True.
Do you have your bike here?
Yes. I'm just gonna just open Pains because I'm just gonna chill somewhere and do something on my tablet.
All right.
But where should I open it?
Wherever you hit little hot desires.
True.
I don't know.
You can open it in Vespucci. You can open it at the Red Garage. Open it wherever.
I don't like drive. Can you drive over there for me?
I can put it on the tow truck and take it wherever you want.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let's go.
You're gonna have to drive it back though.
True. She didn't hear us. She can't just run away if she's the only person working it either.
True.
Why do people not like driving big cars? It's so fun.
I don't know. They like going fast for some reason.
I mean, I do too, but like, I kill anybody in this.
Well, when I say for some reason, more like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What the heck? I was so distracted by the locals, I missed the light.
That genuinely caught me off guard.
Yeah, same. This is not the turn lane. This is the turn lane. I have blinkers.
I forgot.
What's up?
Let me see. Where is it?
I really don't think this should be a stoplight. We need to have a day where we all just, like the old days, go and, there she goes.
Hey, Silva. You know, if we take it over there, you have to.
Drive it back.
I'm just gonna stay there because I'm gonna work on something.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you wanting us to take it to? Sorry, what?
Red garage.
Oh, okay. We'll grab it and
Be
take it there.
I'm gonna go check on Ray because he's getting harassed by 7 people or something.
Okay.
Come on.
The Payne's trucks are actually straight ahead. Yes.
True. That's what I noticed when I shot down here on my bike.
It tickled me so bad because Gio was like, "Where are the Payne's trucks?" And then like 3 texts above that was me sending a ping of where exactly the Payne's trucks were.
He doesn't read.
He don't read. His blood pressure is causing early onset glaucoma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
Poor Gio. Is that his car? Right by the Payne's trucks?
Yeah. He probably fell asleep there.
Why do I even make him a room in the second version of our house? Why do I? He just sleeps in his car.
You know the crazy thing?
What's that?
He has a hotel room across the street.
He has a hotel room, yet he chooses to sleep at ours?
Yeah.
Is he just very lonely? Is he just a really lonely guy?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I just had the thought, do you just want one of us to drive the food truck and the other one to tow? That way we don't have to, like, disembark it when we get there. Disembark it, like this is a boat.
I kind of want to see if you can get on it. I'll be real with you.
I'm pretty sure it can. Okay, this is Payne's 2. What would you like?
I guess a 2 and 2 should be fine.
2 and 2 of...
Spaghetti, tiramisu, and whatever drinks.
I'm just letting you know if you say whatever drinks, you're getting 2 Negronis.
Yeah, sure.
Because we need to use up the apples. We gotta use up the apples. We gotta cook, Santi.
We gotta cook.
I'm gonna grab myself a 1-in-1 while we're right here.
Sounds good to me.
Can you charge me for a 3 and 3? It's 140.
You said a 3 and 3?
Yep. And we can attribute that to Wren leaving me her club at Limitless.
dinner on Ren.
Dinner on Ren. There you go. It's on the tray.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, got a 1 and 1. For later. Because I have no doubt I will be hungry again before bed. Told ya.
That is so funny.
It's so stupid. There's so much more of the bed it could be on, but it chooses to dangle off the back.
Gotta let the booty hang.
God, Santiago. Man, this dude has just no self-preservation instincts.
I feel like jumping out of the car and hitting him.
I was doing a PD tow call earlier. That stuff being weird reminded me of this. The cop asked to see my CDL.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which officer?
Fly dark.
You know
And
what? Fair enough.
Rin was a passenger with me, and she asked to see her CDL too. It was just weird. Like she was sitting in the tow truck.
Does Ren have one?
Can I apply to be a doctor?
Yes. I think you have to quit PD first, though.
Okay, I'm crashing out.
What do you mean?
I'm crashing out.
Crashing out of PD?
Crashing out of everything.
Oh. Well, that's no bueno. Have you taken a break from PD work? Like, had some time off and kind of just chilled for a bit?
I did. And then I got back to it. Shit.
Oh. I'm assuming a shit show not of your own making.
Our doctor's application's closed.
No, they should be open. You should be able to apply on the MDW.
What is it labeled as? Sama.
Yeah, Sama. Let me look. Applications, doctor job application, Sama. If you're considering medical, I would also consider potentially EMS.
Skip.
Skip?
Yeah.
No EMS, okay.
Someone hurt EMS, and I don't want to be a part of them.
Someone hurt EMS?
Yeah. What's my phone number?
Good question. I have your phone number saved as Ashley Lockhart in all caps.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Just won't put my phone number. They can search up themselves.
It would be me. I'm one of the hiring people. Me and the other chiefs and leads. But in any case, have you talked to anybody else about your crashing out?
Yeah, I talked to 2 people and they said I'm not allowed to quit.
Who did you talk to?
Jeff and Veronica Wilson.
Have you talked to Alice?
Yeah, she said if I quit, she quits.
What about Dallas and Selena?
I haven't talked to them yet. Should I talk to them?
I think it would be wise. I mean, they're your friends.
I'll call them after I'm done with this doctor application that I'm taking super seriously. Winks into camera.
Ah, I see. I mean, could always join up with Steel Toe and become a nefarious, you know, evil tow truck driver.
Why would I want to join Steel Toe? I don't want to kill myself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. There are better options. But I thought we were going nuclear, so...
Why do you want to be a doctor here at Sama? Because Indy is.
Oh my god.
I have experience in this trauma surgery setting. I have been in surgery at least 20 times.
I think it's a little less than 20. I would have
Talking
to
about throughout my
count.
whole life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say at least 10.
10 to 15 of those happening in San Andreas. How well do you handle death? I've seen some of the most gruesome shit on the planet. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you could replace every single blade of grass in the world with something, what would it be and why? Decent people. We're running out of those. Smiley face.
Fair, honestly.
You're hungry and you see a sandwich on the floor. What do? I punt that shit around the room right quick.
I punt that shit around the room right quick. Not gonna lie, that's funny. Actually, this is absolutely bluffing.
How do you deal with stress?
That is a
Not
good question.
well.
Silver tried to call me. You might want to call her, see what's up.
What is your favorite medical TV show and what? Everyone puts fucking Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, a lot of people put Grey's Anatomy or House.
You called Indy?
I'm not sure if you've seen that new medical drama that's on Max. It's called The Pit, I think.
Yeah, I've seen the clips from it. I've been wanting to watch it, but I haven't been able to yet.
Yeah, guess where it's fucking based, Alice? Yes, it's called The Pit. With 2 T's.
Trauma Center, smile.
Alright, submitted.
Wait, did you
Probably tell
actually?
me no because I'm a cop. I'm probably gonna still be a cop for a week from now.
Oh, you actually did? I see it.
I read my application. Puts you on speaker so that Alice can hear the answers I wrote. Alice, why were you doing paperwork? You're off duty.
Ashley
Because I
Lockhart
can.
crashing out. I am like the stock market. I am PD. No, I'm not that smart. I would like to be a neurologist. Honestly, we need those.
She's only suspended for 13 hours, Indy.
You were suspended? You didn't tell me that. Just take it as time to take a break. Chillax.
I'm crashing out.
Well, why
I
don't you
can't
crash
handle
out
any
while
more crash
fishing or
outs.
something? Do you like fishing? Or is that too calming for you?
Well, we
No, I
got
don't
like
like
four.
fishing.
We got 4 people hunting us, so that's not good.
Oh.
Well,
Wait,
well,
who
let me
the
rephrase.
freak is hunting you?
Let me rephrase that. I got 4 people. She probably got 2.
What the heck happened?
Well, we got Helheim because of the whole Brandy thing. Probably Osiris. That covers both of us. And for me, it's someone from my past and the bombs.
Ew. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, genuinely.
My issue with Helheim is the guy who made the threat actually follows through with it.
Hmm. Okay.
Like half the city.
Jeez.
I'm trying to stop the crash out, but I don't think I can stop this one.
Yeah,
Why does everyone keep glazing me, Indy?
because believe it or not, you're a good cop.
You're doing it too!
Heaven forbid we have cops that actually, you know, follow up with people, write their reports, you know, are decent human beings. You are one of those.
Look where being a decent human being got me.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that are shit human beings. And they hate good ones.
Continue reading the answers, please.
Let's see, where was I? Why do you want to become a doctor here with us at the San Andreas Medical Authority? Because Indy is. You spelled my nickname wrong, by the way. It's Indy with a Y, not Indy
That's
with
why I have it in
I.
my phone. So.
Gasp. I've been misnamed the entire time. It's okay. I get that a lot. Let's see. Oh, because Indy is Smile. I forgot the smile. Do you have prior experience in a trauma surgery setting? If so, how much and why? I have been in a surgical suite at least 20 times through my whole life, with 10 to 15 of those occurring in San Andreas. Yeah, fair. How well do you handle death? I have seen some of the most gruesome shit on the planet. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. If you could replace every single blade of grass in the world with something, what would it be and why? Decent people, we are running out of those. Smiley face. Fair. Very fair. You are very hungry. You find a sandwich on the floor. What do you do? In all caps, I punt that shit across the room right quick. That shit has rabies. Fair. How do you deal with stress? In all caps, not well, period. Do you have any
not well at all.
conditions that may prohibit you from completing the essential tasks as they relate to this position? This includes, but is not limited to, surgery, consultations, medical treatments, workplace behavior, etc. No, comma, in all caps, I am crashing out, period. What is your favorite medical TV show and why? The Pit on HBO Max. Smiley face. Cool, when are you available for an interview?
Right now.
Okay, sure. Come down to Payne's.
Can't.
Yeah, there's an issue.
Oh.
All our cars got impounded by steel.
Damn. I fucking hate steel toe, by the way.
Yeah, they're
So
around for a
much.
week, they tow everyone's car, and then they're gone.
Yep. I wish they would be gone sooner.
Wish they'd show their face so I could shoot them.
I mean mood, but also.
The Pez gun.
Yeah, with a
Just a
water
J,
gun
guys.
smile.
Just J. The Nerf gun. No real bullets.
They're... Oh, never mind. It's okay.
But yeah, it's... Honestly, I've seen worse applications, actually. There was one where
Spent 8 minutes.
Winston Walker put in an application. And we declined him, so.
Spent 8 minutes working on that.
I know.
I didn't take it seriously whatsoever.
I know. I've seen worse ones.
But the worst one's one that looked like they had actual effort in them.
Some of them, yeah, because it was a dude who was talking about how all he liked was smoking weed. And we were like, you cannot consume mind-altering substances while on duty, and it seems like you like weed too much to be a doctor. Declined. Then the Winston Walker one. Then people who are actively part of a violent MC or gang have to automatically decline those.
Not just interview me over the phone to see if I'd pass.
Sure, why not? Let me pull up my little interview sheet here. I am getting what looks to be a PD phone call.
Gross.
Yeah.
Say you're busy.
Hang on, let me put you on hold. Hi, this is Indy. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
We're gonna head back up to B&B Towing to try and get my car out again. I will text you the plate number in case it was like put in wrong. I found the impound log. It was like impounded by Bruno, but it wasn't at Still Towing. It wasn't at Alta, and it wasn't in the state impound. But like now the GPS is saying that my car is at Alta, but when I go to Alta, it says it's impounded.
Huh. Okay. I
Yeah.
am down in the city, so it will be a minute, but
Yeah,
I will
that's
start
okay.
making my way up there.
Okay, I'll send you the plate number.
Okie dokie. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Are you sure you want to go out through a full interview considering that this is a crash out application?
Either I do this or I sign an application to join the Israeli Defense Forces.
Huh? Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to head back up to B&B. Somebody needs a car unimpounded, so I will be right back.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm in Sandy.
You're in Sandy. Sure.
Yeah. I live in Stephanie Meyer's house.
Oh yeah, she's an officer. Alright, I'm gonna hang up with you since I can't technically be on the phone and drive, but I'll meet you up in Sandy.
Bet.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Dang, she really is having a crash out. Hello. Alright, let me see if I can get that car out for you. Can I get your state ID?
7424. Okay.
Alright, it should be out there.
Okay, let's
There it
hope.
is.
Oh my god, it is. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Wait. before I do anything.
Anything open up here? Hey, Silver, what's up? Silver?
I think Ray and Van got into a cult.
A cult? That Kiflom crap that's going on?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I went over there because I tracked Ray and I went over and they were just talking about. I don't even know. Just sitting there.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
They were just sitting there.
They'll have to be away from that bunch of people eventually. At that time, we can pull them aside and knock some sense back into them.
What if it's them? What if it's them? What if you can't? What if they just. You don't know what brainwashing is like. It's like.
No, I'm not too familiar.
They just. I think they just find like it's funny, like it's just a joke.
They are both very stupid, and they might think that.
They think it's just. I don't know, maybe I'm just overreacting.
No. You've had poor experiences with that in the past. You're not overreacting, I don't believe.
What if it's them? What if they're trying to take.
Did the people you were with back in Bolivia?
I don't remember. I don't know.
You don't remember? Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay. It's okay. It will be okay. I don't know what path to take directly to help them out of this situation. Are you with Santi?
No, they want to go get them. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
Or I think he's here.
Ray or Santi?
Santi.
Okay. Go to Santi. Let him know what's going on. I've clocked off B&B. I'll be back down as soon as I deliver some food to somebody, okay? And we will make a game plan.
Wait. What if they're just trying? I don't know.
Don't know.
God, is this what a panic attack feels like? This is what
Yeah,
people
it
say. This is what it is.
it can feel like struggling to breathe. Just generalized feelings of panic. Yes. 100%.
I don't know. I don't even know what. I don't even know what to feel. I don't even know.
It's okay.
I feel like I'm trapped. I don't know. No, I don't know what to do.
Go to Santi if you can, okay? I'll be right down.
Okay. He should be here. I think he's here.
Yeah, if Santi's not right there, go to him, okay?
I think he's here. He's right here. Okay.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I have the food. Food.
Welcome to Stephanie Meyer's humble abode.
Yeah, she gave me a key and told me to stop being homeless.
Oh. Here, you want food?
Sure. Dan's up, I guess. Thanks, champ.
You're welcome, champ.
I have a deer carcass. It's from an undercover operation.
You have a deer purpose? Or a deer carcass?
Alice. I don't think Stephanie has a closet in this house.
Oh. You said you had a deer carcass?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
good quality.
Gotcha.
I shot the deer right in the head instead of the body.
Yeesh. Fair enough. I'm trying to find my interview questions. I can't find them. I'll go off what I remember.
Hang on.
Sits on the table because I'm uncultured.
Go ahead, sit in the big chair.
She's taking the big chair.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a therapist chair, that's why.
remember if I locked the front door or not.
X.
I don't know what we're doing.
I think it's supposed to be an interview.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she's crashing out. That's right. Oh yeah, you guys gotta whisper because if you like talk normally or yell, people can hear you outside.
Oh, okay. So what makes you want to work for the San Andreas Medical Authority?
Indy works there and she's my idol.
Don't lie.
No, that is why.
Weird reason, but okay.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I want to work with blood and guts.
Apply for mortuary. Next.
Oh my god. You don't do autopsies, you liar.
I do autopsies, yes.
No, they don't do autopsies.
True. I'm just being a butthole.
Gasp.
Gasp.
Horror.
How do you believe you would operate in an emergency trauma setting?
I look at the body. Diagnose what is wrong with the body. Start working on what is wrong with the body. Determine if they need surgery. If they don't need surgery. Continue working on body. Continue seeing what ailments come up. Solve ailment. Release patient after ailments are treated.
What if patient ailment cannot be treated in time at hospital?
In what does that mean? In time? Like quickly?
In the initial period where they are brought into the hospital.
Ask Nancy if they want go ICU. If they don't want go ICU, there's nothing I can do with them. If they're unconscious, I can force them into ICU.
Yeah, fair enough. What medication should not be used if a person has a concussion or a brain bleed?
Blood thinners.
Well, true. That as well. I was thinking of something else, though.
I don't know then.
NSAID pain relievers should not be used.
And sell pain relievers?
NSAID. NSAID.
So
I don't
like
know
a
what that
leave.
means.
Yep.
Leave?
No ibuprofen, no ketorolac.
Yeah, like ibuprofen, Tylenol.
Blood thinners.
Because it thins your blood.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what I said.
That's why you don't like take that stuff all before you drink because it thins your blood and makes you drunker faster.
Yep.
Life hack.
No. Quick way to get stomach pump. In what instances would you use activated charcoal over Narcan?
Oh no.
Do you
I have zero medical experience besides on-scene combat
Narcan-
medic bullshit.
Narcan's for opioids and charcoal is for like you drink too much or you drink something you shouldn't have or eaten something you shouldn't have.
Something you've actively put into your stomach.
Oh. I just didn't know what activated charcoal did, but I do know what Narcan does.
We love Narcan.
And it tastes very bad.
Yeah, very.
Oh, I know. I've had it done to me. Also, it wouldn't taste good as charcoal.
Do you have a specialty you would like to eventually perform for Sama?
Brain.
Brain.
Put the formal name on the
or
report.
a neurologist?
Neurology. stays between you and me because I'm not real about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hee hee, funny lobotomy.
They don't do those anymore.
I know, they're illegal. That would be classified as mayhem minor.
Yeah, we don't do lobotomies. Technically, people shoot people in the brain. We remove the bullet. Bullet do lobotomy for us.
So you're saying if I want one, just have someone shoot me in the frontal lobe?
Yeah, it depends on how precise they can be, I guess. I hate to cut this short. I might have to go. I think my sister's having a panic attack.
Mustard.
We can finish this interview another time. I
Alright.
do need to go. I'm sorry
let's
you're crashing
quickly,
out.
before-
I hope you feel better.
Quick, before she decides she's unlawfully in prison.
I wouldn't sue y'all for that. Gosh, okay. Indy can't help anybody if she's pulled over and detained at a traffic stop. okay. Oh, sorry.
They're coming. They're gonna come. I have to go. I have to go.
Silver, I already told you. No one's coming. You don't have to go anywhere.
They're just gonna take.
No, they're not.
They're just gonna take everything.
No, they're not, Silver. They don't control you anymore. Don't let them control you. They don't have anything to hurt you with.
They have you guys.
Silver, my job is to protect you. If they want to come after me, they can try. Unfortunately for them, I have people protecting me. You're not alone in this anymore, Silva. We have your back, and we have people who have our backs. Silva? Breathe, Silva. Focus on breathing.
If you can, try and breathe in for 4, hold for 12, and then out for 8. So a deep breath in, hold it for a few. And then blow it out slowly. Keep trying that if you can, okay? You're doing great. Can you tell me 3 things you can see right now? Just first things on your mind. It doesn't have to be anything specific.
Like this lying on the ground.
What else?
The box.
You're doing great. One more thing. What can you see?
The billboard.
I see that too. Can you tell me 4 things you can hear?
car passing by.
I hear that too.
I hear the wind, like trees ruffling.
It is windy today.
I hear a little. Sounds like a lawnmower. I don't know.
I heard that too.
Car horn?
A cop horn. I hear that too.
Cop horn.
Okay. Can you name 3 sensations that you can feel? Temperature, texture, things like that.
I can feel my jeans, like
The denim of your jeans?
yeah.
Yeah. That's good. What else?
Bracelet I have on.
What
It's
does
kinda
it feel
cold.
like? Yeah, cold. That's good. What else?
I feel
Hungry, maybe?
yeah. I feel hungry.
How about let me fix you up a tiramisu and a spritz. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
No sense in being hungry.
Here, I have some on me. It's okay.
She likes a spritz.
Oh, okay. I'll give her the tiramisu I have.
Alright, I'll pour up a spritz.
Here. Just enjoy it. How does it taste?
It's very sweet.
Is that why you like it? Is it just sweet, or is there other things?
It's kind of bitter. I think there's coffee in it.
Oh yeah.
Coffee and a bit of cooked out rum. I need to take this. I will be right back. Yeah, Jess.
I should have gone towing with you guys.
Are you at the hospital?
No.
What happened?
Ray got kidnapped. Ray got kidnapped by the Epsilon people.
Yeah, apparently Fang has too.
Yeah, Fang went to go save Ray, and now they're all kiflommed up, I guess.
God damn it.
Yeah. So stay away from the Epsilon people.
Yeah, I have no intention of getting anywhere near, trust me.
Yeah. If you see those blue suits anywhere around you, run. Just get away. Same with Santi.
Yeah.
Joey, I think Joey is with Fang and Ray right now. And Silver. I guess Silver's having a PTSD breakdown moment.
Yeah, she's with me and Santi. We've
Okay.
calmed her down a little bit.
Okay.
So don't worry about Silver. We've got her.
Yeah, I'm at my house because I feel safe in Sandy at my house. Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna open up Payne's. We are not gonna do that anymore because I don't want them all
Yeah.
stampeding to try and get food and
Yeah, don't.
shit happening.
As much as I hate to say it, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
If Joey comes around and he's kiflumming, I'm gonna deliver him a swift punch to the mouth. Same
Oh,
for
no,
Fang and Ray, actually.
yeah, I was on the phone with Joey, and last thing he said was "fuck Kiflom."
Thank God.
So, so
Of course, it would be the
So.
two idiots.
mm,
I love Ray and
yeah,
Fang, but
yeah,
Jesus.
yep.
All right. Do you need me to do anything for you? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna stay in my house and probably watch some shows and then go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Santi and I are
'Cause
gonna stay with Silver.
yeah, just take her somewhere safe.
Yeah, we'll probably end up going up to our house soon.
Yeah, I might tell Joey the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last picture they have on Twinsta looks like it's here in the city, so
Oh yeah, I know where the place is.
where's it at so we can avoid it?
Oh well, you're gonna love this.
Please don't tell me it's like right by the hospital, because that looks like the Vinewood Hills.
It is.
God fucking damn it.
So, if you look at your map, if you look at the hospital, and then you look at Spanish Avenue right directly below it,
Yeah.
you see that little gray building that's kind of U-shaped a little bit. Yeah, that's where it is.
Oh my god, I've driven past that place so many times.
Oh yeah, it says the Epsilon on it. Epsilon program or some shit on it. So yeah. I know because ever since I found out Ray got kidnapped, I've been trying to get eyes on it to see what the fuck's going on.
Fang's posting a lot of pictures.
Oh no. Fang still has warrants.
Fang has 4 times attempted murder.
Yes.
Sick. Well, he's going back. Shame. Nothing much we can do. Really?
Wait, where's he posting pictures?
Twinsta. I think it was from a while back. I just now am looking
Oh
through
yeah.
it.
Yeah, these guys spitting some facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then 35 minutes ago in front of that building.
Now, okay, so here's the curious thing. I
Mhm.
see 2 days ago Fang posted, so Epsilon preaches that the earth is flat and the dinosaurs ain't real. They are speaking the truth. How do I join?
Every
That was
day
2
I
days ago.
believe more and more in Darwinism. Jesus.
Yeah. Yep. Darwinism is real.
Mm-hmm. In any case, I have a gun. If they get close to Silver, I'm drawing it. If they make a step closer after I've told them to back the fuck off, I'm shooting. Lead position
for
be
you.
damned. Shift position be damned. I don't give a fuck. That's my sister. And they're
Yeah.
driving her into a panic attack.
Yep.
Even with them only being on Twinsta. So, I'm gonna see if I can't round Silver and Santi up to get the Payne's truck put back in Vespucci. And us maybe run up to Sandy and not come back down for the night.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm sure Joey has the Fang and Ray situation under control. And if he doesn't, he'll give us a call.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. He doesn't try to do it all by himself. If it becomes too overwhelming. Which Joey is known to... Fuck, Joey is known to do that.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you know about the stuff. You just don't know what's going on. We have those two idiots posting Kiflam in our fucking group chat. And I asked Joey if he thinks that they're compromised, and he's like, "No, I don't think so." What? I think I'm just gonna go back to being just a doctor. I know.
Less complicated, you think?
Yeah, it's so much less complicated.
You know what? If I ever crash out, I think I'm just gonna go straight to Seb and be like, hey, can I join Death Soulman? Not even gonna go for the fortune.
Yeah.
That group is one bad day away from everybody in it being fucking compromised. And I hate to say it.
It's so bad right now. It's so bad.
I hate to say it because I love everybody in that group. But God, if we're gonna be a secret organization, we need to have hard lines of what we allow. She says as though she's in the group when she isn't. But unfortunately, it's my boyfriend's monkeys and his circus, and I love him and the monkeys very much.
Yeah.
It's also my best friend's monkeys and circus. And my mom's. And my sister's. And my boyfriend's best friend.
Yeah. And your boyfriend.
And my boyfriend. Sometimes the temptation to just... Sometimes, Jessica, I'm so tempted to just full send it and fucking retire from being a doctor and just go straight into it. But then I'm like, what would these idiots do if they didn't have a voice of fucking reason?
Yeah. I hate it so much. I hate it here.
Anyway, I love you. You're great.
I love you too.
Thank God you have a head on your shoulders, because I would probably fucking lose mine if I didn't know you were solid and I could depend on you.
Yeah. I'm all about finding people that get kidnapped and maybe trying to rescue them.
Ain't no way, there's too many.
But I'm not going to just run into someplace by myself.
No, it's not wise.
Yeah, no. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to chill at the house and probably go to bed.
Alright. I am going to help Silver and stay with Santi.
Okay.
If I'm not a doctor tomorrow, you know what happened. I shot the Kiflammers.
Well, don't do that, because I want you to be a doctor tomorrow.
Well, I only won't be a doctor until they can prove it was self-defense.
Oh, true.
Yep. You know what? It'll be a nice break.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only downside is I'll miss the meeting about what to do about the Surgeon General on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. That's that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna
So
be a fun meeting.
That's what the meeting's gonna be. Mercy's gonna put in her bid for Surgeon General. Got it.
Potentially.
Oh no,
I
there's no
don't-
potentially about it. I guarantee you, she's gonna be like, "Well, I should be Surgeon General."
Honestly,
Because I'm around all the time. Guarantee it.
that's the
Guaranteed.
thing. She is.
Yeah. She. Mm,
I know. Jessica, if I'm not in jail tomorrow for shooting Kiflommers, do you want to just have an Indy and Jessica day where we just fuck off, get drunk, and go fish? Just not worry about shit for a day?
you know what? Yeah, because this weekend I'm going to get Chloe Turner to full doctor, and yeah.
You know what? That sounds good. Let's plan for that. Just text me whenever you're awake tomorrow. We will have an Indy and Jessica day where we go be fucking stupid for once in our lives.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I'm down.
You are one of my best friends in this world. I love you. I'm gonna go try and take care of Silver.
Okay, love you too. Guys, stay safe.
You too. See you
All
tomorrow.
right. Bye.
Bye-bye. That was Jess giving me an update. She's back in Sandy for the night.
He's thinking.
Oh, okay. It might be wise if we move the food truck back down to Vespucci. And then it might be wise for us to go up to Sandy as well.
Okay.
Unless you want to go someplace else. That's up to you. I won't force you to go anywhere.
No, it's fine. You can go.
Okay.
He has my ASCII key.
Okay. We'll need to wait for him then.
Well, I'll take this and meet you guys over.
Okay. Hey, Silver, wait a minute. Let's wait until we can all go down
What's up?
together, just to make sure. We were gonna take the truck back to Vespucci. So Silver's
Okay.
gonna drive the truck, you have her ASCII key, and I have my Arius.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright. Alright, you're good. We'll follow you.
Okay.
Oh, I have no chance of keeping up with them. Oh, no. There they are.
Okay. No, but I'm heading up there, so I should be there soon. Okay. What do you want me to? Alrighty, I'll be there.
What's up?
Tommy wants to meet or something.
Up in Sandy, I assume.
You hang up on me. Okay. You're so funny sometimes, I swear. You're welcome. Okay, I'll meet you there, okay? Okay, bye.
The PD are crawling around here right now. They were chasing somebody that got away, I guess.
Should we just stay in the parking lot then?
No, so long as we follow the traffic laws until we get to Great Ocean, we should be fine.
Okay.
Just, we need to be careful.
I will follow you.
Alright, I'm gonna go Great Ocean towards our house.
Is that your marker?
Yeah, I was tracking a repo earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we going again? Sandy?
Yeah, Sandy to our house.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can drop me off at the clothing store, because that's where Tommy.
At the Sandy clothing store?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what I'm gonna tell him. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Well, he knew something was up because I usually don't.
Seatbelt check, by the way.
Okay.
Because of locals like that. Decide to brake and then go on like nothing ever happened.
Do you think I was overreacting?
I think you're experiencing a traumatic response, which is completely understandable. I wouldn't call it overreacting. I think these people could potentially be dangerous in the sense that they obviously like to recruit people. But we have people going after the people in there that we care about. At the end of things, I think it will be okay. That's a deer. Ooh. Jesus. At the end of the day, if those freaks get anywhere near you, I will give them one warning to back the fuck up, and if they don't, I will shoot them.
When I asked Joey, he said he was gonna go in there and with a gun and shoot or something, and I said you shouldn't do that. And he said, then who else are you gonna go? And then I felt bad because I felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. That wasn't fair of him to say that to you, first off. Second off, that's like asking Santi to skydive in there.
I said I would go if it was anybody but them.
If it was anybody but who?
That thing, I don't know, them, I don't know.
Yeah, oh, yes, yes. I know.
And then I felt bad because he has so much. Like, if he gets caught, it's even worse.
I'm sure Joey's not unaware of what that means. If he wasn't willing to risk it, he wouldn't go. And that's the end of it.
I know, but I feel like I just made it a bigger deal than it, like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think that you should belittle what you're feeling. If anything, you're the one of us that has seen this before and would know the signs before the rest of us. I trust your judgment. Implicitly.
I don't know. Can I have my bike, please?
Yeah. There. These are in the glove box.
Okay, thanks.
If you need us, please let us know. We'll be there as quick as we can.
Fine. I should be okay. He should be around here. He's up there sometimes. I don't know.
What's up?
Daliaka.
I don't know. There's a guy in the clothing store, but I don't think that's Daliaka.
No, it doesn't look like him.
No, he's usually up there. talk to him then.
Okay.
Alright.
You stay safe and let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go grab a hat real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's right around the way you guys should go. I know one of you is really hungry. I heard that stomach growling from here.
Yeah, you got me.
They got like a double up there with fucking extra cheese. Ooh, it's so good,
Ooh.
right?
Over by where?
Up at the burger shot, you don't even need to get the salad on it. You just give it the meat and the cheese, and a little sauce.
Oh, well, yeah. We'll head right over there then, right after this.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Intake, goodbye.
So we're turning down food? What the hell?
I'm not turning down food. I'm just saying that wasn't cheap. Okay.
Give me the key.
Y'all good?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The glove box already. Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's go get you some food.
I don't need any.
That wasn't your stomach rumbling?
Nope, it was not.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Whose stomach just
Bye,
rumbled then?
Bye. Stay safe.
Damn.
Mm.
I looked well over 65.
You looked well over 65?
No, the light on the bike looked well over 65
Oh.
miles per
yeah.
hour.
Rules for thee, but not for me, handsome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I only swapped into this black shirt and stuff because I thought we were about to go do Overwatch on those two.
Oh.
But now my cover is blown. He's seen me.
We can go ahead and anything then.
I think they'll be okay. It's just
Initial worries, I know.
I also just don't fucking trust Daliaka.
Nah, I don't either.
I'm gonna change out of this. Hang on.
I didn't grab my hat.
There we go. That's better.
All right.
Do you want to go down and get your bike from PDM? That way you have a way of going.
It's fine.
True. I mean, my truck's always up here if you need anything.
And if anything, I could just take a bus down to the apartments. It's right at PDM,
Yeah,
anyways.
true. Very true. I always forget you have a ticket for the bus.
I have a ticket for the bus into the city, but they refuse to bring me up.
So weird, honestly.
Very true.
One second. I wish our roof was just the littlest bit higher.
What's up?
I said I wish our roof was just the littlest bit higher.
Why's that?
So I could see into the burger shop.
Is that where they are, or?
It's where we saw him headed towards last. And we heard a stomach growl. It's probably not Silver's. Might be his, though.
I think it might be Silva's. She took nibbles out of her food, but I don't think she ate it.
Oh, okay. Might have been then. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be so worried, but I do be that.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Nah, I guess he's not around anymore. We're good.
Who?
I was about to call Joey.
No.
Oh, never mind. Hey. We ditching him. The last text in the chat. And if he's getting arrested, that warrant is for 4 times attempted murder, so I don't doubt they'll try and subpoena. Oh, I mean, keep an eye on it. Let me know. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna be so real with you, Joey. I don't give a fuck what Fang and Ray have to do right now. It's the last thing I want to think about, considering I wanted to beat Ray's ass. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Imagine if you had to relive that one fateful day where you got your leg injury every day, just over and over again in your head. That's happening to Silva right now. Yeah. Yeah, they'll get over it, and hopefully I do. I will. I'll get the fuck over it. All right. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
What's going on?
Ray and Fang did something fucking stupid. It's the whole reason Silva was having a panic attack.
Yeah, I saw they were in that Kiflon picture. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, or has the situation worsened?
Yes. Well, it's worsened, but less with that. More now our group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when you said ditch 'em, I assume you mean burner accounts.
Yeah. Oh, that's an even completely separate issue now.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. I had wondered when we were gonna eventually run afoul of those Kiflon bastards. I didn't think it was gonna be this. I'll be honest.
You know the crazy thing? I'm not even mad at those Keflon dumbasses.
Ray and Fang?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't blame you. When I found out what was going on, I told Jess I wanted to sock both of them in the teeth.
And Joe already have us covered with that.
Well, good. Hopefully it snapped them back to their senses, but based on conversation, I doubt that's the case.
Apparently Joey's smacking Fang in the face. Rigged something for him. He stormed off. Ray's just defeated apparently. Which he's lucky. Ray's very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I pulled off and
You, like-
stopped it there near
Yeah.
Vespucci?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me calling Joey and telling him he needs to talk to Ray because I can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not one bit. I would probably be in the same state of emotion you're in right now if my thoughts weren't on Silver, primarily. Not to say yours aren't.
No, it's fine.
Mhm. I think with time, and by time I mean probably by the end of today when it's not fun anymore, I think Ray will be completely over it. Fang might be angry at Joey for a while. But Fang does love Joey very much. I see it one of two ways. Things end up going back to normal, aside from new burners, different theme. Or if Fang is truly betrayed by what Joey did, which would be odd, because a singular punch, I wouldn't think would be the end-all be-all, but Fang has always been very hoppy, jumpy, flip-floppable. Could be a bit before we get him back. If he really is upset by what Joey did. Eventually, though, I think he would. Unless I'm missing out on some critical important detail that makes everything I said inevitable and moot at the same time.
Unless I haven't been told something, you have everything.
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, it probably doesn't end like that.
Mm-hmm. Fang is a lot like Wren. In the sense that he deals in absolutes. As far as I can tell, anyway. "100% in or 100% out."
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Hmm.
God, it's crazy how similar people are to other people in this fucking group,
Hmm.
but can't read each other at all for some reason.
Don't miracles happen every day? She says sarcastically.
Yeah, I think I've cooled off a little bit.
Hmm. I would offer for us to go to bed, but I also want to make sure Silver gets home safe.
Yeah, me too. I got no problem just waiting here, honestly.
Hmm. Me neither. What are we gonna do if she actually ends up dating Daliaka?
Truth be told, they're beautiful. I don't think much is gonna change.
You reckon?
Yeah. Quite literally, if she starts dating him, it's still gonna be the same.
Yeah, my opinion on him isn't gonna change if she starts dating him. I might need to be slightly more cordial to him, though. Just to make her happy.
I just probably won't talk to him. Kind of just like now.
Fair enough.
Hey, you know what they say? If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Hmm. Which is why when he came in the clothing store, my mouth was shut.
Yep.
Our group isn't the only one having a crash out today, if that helps you feel any better.
I feel like I heard a little bit of that.
Hmm. Ashley got suspended from the PD for another 13 hours. So she's having a crash out, applied to be a doctor. Called me up here to get her food and an interview. A non-formal, definitely she is not going to get the job interview. But she's crashing out. So she calls me. She needs therapy for stress management. Is what she needs. But what do I know? I'm just a doctor.
I feel like that's a very weird sentence in itself.
Mm-hmm. I have her on... what milligram dose? I think 30 milligram dosage of spironolactone. That's a blood pressure medication.
Jesus.
She had a cardiac event the other day. Because she's stressed. And I can't blame her for being stressed, because both she and Alice are being hunted by Osiris and Helheim at the same time.
Why?
Something something Brandy Miller is about all I could get out of her.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's that person Joey used to hang out with a lot.
Mm-hmm. Which I know Brandy Miller is very tied in with Polito. I don't know how Helheim is involved, though. Actually, I wonder if there's a court case. Oh, I see. Civil docket, case 47832.
Let me see. Say one more time.
Civil docket 47832.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's sick. If you look at the report, the evidence, the pictures, Brandy got dressed up like the serial killer, and that's why she was restrained.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up. Yeah. I can see why Osiris would be mad about that. That fucking sucks, though.
Why are they going after the cops and not the crazy person?
Government employee bad herder. Which, granted, both of them I think should have been restrained, but we're looking at this also after the fact and not in the middle of the adrenaline of a raid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I thought I heard a bike knocking.
What's up?
I heard a bike knocking, so I thought it might have been, Silver and Daliaka.
Gotcha.
That's a weird coyote.
Where at?
The Irvine. I saw it running, but I think it might have run down a hallway. I can't see it anymore. Because, I mean, it was sprinting.
I don't know.
If you don't feel like being held, I can put you back down. No worries.
No, you're good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot calmer than I was before.
You continue to amaze me. I probably would have had to punch something to calm down.
I did.
You did.
Yeah, a few times.
It's very fair. I am going to do my best to keep a very close eye on Ray. I doubt Fang will let me keep a close eye on him. I could try. But Ray, I think if I looked disappointed enough, he would crumple.
Yeah, probably.
He is a silly little guy. A very stupid, silly little guy. But a silly little guy nonetheless.
I think Ray is the type of person to take things very hard
That too.
and very personal, unfortunately. Which, I mean, right now he should.
Did Joey punch him as well?
Yes.
If it rattled him back to his senses, then that's what he needed. And he'll probably be hurt for a little bit. But he'll still be our Ray.
I couldn't have that talk with Ray. If I did, I would have hit him out of anger and not out of him needing to learn something.
Yep. I don't blame him. Not one bit. This will probably be a hard lesson for him. But
I
hopefully
hope he takes it
learns.
seriously. Yeah.
The way Jessica was telling me, he got kidnapped. But I don't know.
I don't know. After a certain point, they just stopped answering the phone calls and wouldn't respond to texts. That's another reason we got as worried as we did.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's unlike both of them. Very unlike both of them, actually. Unfortunately, there is another thing we need to think of.
What's that?
Dr. Nancy suspected Jesse Pierce would wake up tomorrow or the day after. And if she remembers and decides to make a statement,
I mean, what evidence do they have?
I don't know. But it could put noses snooping where we don't want noses snooping. Which is unfortunate. It will be what it will be. Or who knows. That doesn't seem the Jesse way.
I can at most see a possible subpoena, but I don't think they get much.
So long as they don't get any burners or anything, no. Though that doesn't seem Jessie's MO. She's more likely to dangle it over Joey's head if she remembers.
I think if she tries that, she's gonna end up worse than normal.
More than likely. All I do know is that the day Jesse wakes up, my objective is going to keep Bryn Ripley away from that hospital at all costs. Because with any luck, she won't want to go. With poor luck, she'll be nosy.
Completely honest with you here, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Something I've noticed about Ren is she likes to find problems where there isn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand why.
I don't know. For some reason, some people just like to read into things. Sometimes that's good. Other times you overassume and act on assumptions that make no sense. I've been guilty of that before. Unfortunately, our little white picket fence dreams are interrupted by our goofy ass friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was it you used to always say? The day can be crazy, but it'll be fine because I get to come home to you.
I did say that quite a few times.
Mm-hmm. The inverse is true too, I hope you know. things can be stupid and idiotic, end up in the air. But I've still got you. That's one thing I don't intend to lose.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
If the day comes I lose Doctor, I don't intend to, but if it does come, I'll be upset as hell. But I'll get over it. If the day comes where the group implodes in our faces, it'll suck. But eventually we'll get over it. The one thing I don't think I could get over is seeing you on an autopsy table. I think that would break something in me that couldn't be fully healed. Everything else, I can live with. Because I'll come home to you, and it'll be fine. I just realized, by the way, happy 5th anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Jesus Christ.
Every anniversary, huh? Something has to happen.
Apparently. At least we're not in the
Oh.
ICU this time.
True.
Or I should say, at least you're not in the ICU this time. I was awake.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
Don't apologize. It's not like you could help it. You needed your rest. And honestly, I probably should have stayed in the ICU an extra day, but me and my damn pride, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I emphasize take care of yourself.
I know. And I think you can tell me that until you're blue in the face. And there are still going to be things I do you don't quite agree with.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
If it's any consolation, I do still have that inhaler. I've not had an attack in several weeks, though. Not lung-related attacks, anyway.
Body can heal as quickly as it can, but the mind takes a little longer.
Unfortunately. I can't just put some implants into that and make it work. Brains are finicky things.
Yeah, one day.
One day. One day I'll be able to walk into a clothing store without looking over my shoulder. It'll just take time. And maybe if people can stop fucking kidnapping me out of them, that would help too. Just a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. Fortunately, that beautiful. That might be a habit everyone has.
Yep.
Oh,
And
God.
both.
Fucking siren head.
Mm-hmm. I've realized, by the way, it's only the Sapphire ambos that make that noise.
There's different ambos.
Mm-hmm. There's search and rescue ambos that are the trucks, the blue and white and yellow. And then there's the Sapphire ambos, which are the big boxy ones.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Then there's also fire ambos, which are the bright red ones. Because we have the fire rescue EMS, standard EMS, and search and rescue EMS. And they all wear different uniforms.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I've been a doctor for several months, and I just learned that a couple weeks ago. You know Micah?
Yeah.
Search and rescue. That's why she wears the tan shirt and the blue or green pants.
Oh, okay.
Abe is Sapphire, San Andreas Fire Rescue, which isn't the fire department, funnily enough. It's the standard EMS. No special certifications.
This is all confusing.
Mm-hmm. Clark is a fire rescue EMS. Black pants, dark blue shirt, red badge. Though I think, honestly, Clark just does a little bit of whatever he wants. Bit of a loose cannon, he is. But every time he's on duty and I clock on duty, he goes, "Based." As soon as I go, like, you know, Dr. Fera, 1041, Eclipse Medical. He does something over the radio just to be like, "Fuck yeah." Which makes me very happy. Actually, no, he said, last time I clocked on duty and he was on duty, he said, "Huge." When I finished my sign-on. And then he proceeded to tell me, "You're the first medical we've had in about 12 hours.
Jesus.
And I said, "Oh, fuck." And he said, "Yeah, welcome to hell." And then I got 4 back-to-back surgeries from an explosion.
I don't blame you, you know, not clocking on after that.
Nope, I'm taking a break for my mental. Because I am going to have to clock on Sunday. And I'm not looking forward to it. Because the leads and the chiefs need to meet to decide what we're going to do now that we no longer have a surgeon general. And I hope we decide to do nothing. As weird as that sounds. A panel of chiefs, and then underneath the chiefs are the shift leads. The only downside to that is we would need to, like, officially have a panel of chiefs that would be there to vote on things. Because if another chief steps out of line, we would need, like, majority vote to make one chief step down and elect a new chief. Either that or we elect a surgeon general. And the only real candidates are Mercy Schilling or Randall Jimma. But we'll see. Might as well not worry about a meeting that's going to happen on Sunday until it's happening.
Well, it is your job, that beautiful. You do have a right to worry.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Q did make Sama pretty self-sustaining. The fence.
My God.
Jesus. Anyway. I don't know. Even if my position is gotten rid of, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. People will still look up to me as a leader in any case. Whether I'm have a lead on my call sign or not.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to escape that. There, beautiful.
I hate it. I like it, but I hate it. Because I don't like to be the bad guy. I like people to like me. But then again, if they're doing stupid and hurting patients, they need to be told not to be stupid and to stop hurting patients.
Sometimes people just need to get yelled at.
Yep.
Oh, there's Joey.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was about to be hungry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that is Joey, ain't it? Walking in the middle of the road.
He'll come over here when he wants to.
Yeah. How tied up are you in traditions, by the way?
Not really. Why?
I'm half tempted to be like, you know what? If I can get a ring made first, I'm asking you. But I looked, and Valenciago shut down. So I don't know where to get a ring.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
So what were they called again?
Like, Valenciago? The little sparkling cats you gave me are from there.
Vangelicos?
What am I thinking of?
Balenciaga?
Oh. You will have to forgive this humble southerner. I don't know fancy shit. But wait a minute.
Beautiful Balenciaga's a shoe store.
It is Vangelico. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. You know what? Never mind. Just go ahead and divorce me. I'm too stupid. Skip 13 steps. Let's go right to divorce.
Damn, I can't even enjoy having you as my wife.
Well, your wife is too stupid to read. There we go. We said wife one time. Divorce.
Get married, walk out of the courtroom, and walk right back in.
Divorce time, judge.
Hey, we walked outside. She split a pole. It's not gonna work out.
Stars. Can't do it. Not today. You know, I honestly thought Joey and Skyla were gonna make it work.
I think their relationship is a roller coaster.
Like really close, then really far apart.
It's up and down always. You don't know how much before we even started getting together, how much we talked about it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they did start dating before us, didn't they? Technically.
Technically.
Officially, or whatever.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Balenciaga.
Shut up.
No, wait, you called it Balenciaga.
Who calls a luxury brand Vangelicos? That's not even a good last name. It sounds like that freaking the Rugrats girl. Angelica. That's what her name was. Oh, Angelica, where you work? You dumb babies, I work at Vangelico's. I've not watched Rugrats in a long time, actually.
Yeah. I remember the movie and Who Let the Dogs Out really stuck with me as a kid.
Can't blame you. Ah. Mr. Delvocchio is upstairs now. He's an upstairs lad.
Oh my god.
He's moving up in the world. Literally. I'm gonna do a status check on Silver real quick, just make sure she's okay.
Yeah, you're all good.
I'll give her a couple minutes, and if she doesn't respond, I'll do a quick little tracker. Because there's no way she could have snuck into the house. Oh, she just texted me. Chiropractor. She's on her way home.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, we could just lay here and see if her and Daliaka snitch about what they were doing. Just by talking too loudly. Because most people don't know how to look up. Actually, I don't think they could see us anyway. We're too far into the interior of the roof.
True, actually.
He left her alone.
Hello?
We're on the roof, Silver.
Blech.
Nice one.
Ow.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
Everything go okay with talking with Daliaka?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
You
I
know
won't
what's
pry
funny?
too much. What's up?
I didn't tell him everything. I just, you know. But he was like, wow, next time. He said something about I can call him or whatever. If I see those people or whatever.
I mean, if he's on duty, he could legally tell them to leave you alone. And if they
Yeah,
don't
I
obey, it's
guess.
disobeying a police officer, or a peace officer, whatever that charge is.
Why is Joey just smoking on that?
Is he over at the Irvine?
Mm-hmm.
Probably stressed out. He does tend to do the smocking.
Did I overreact?
No, I don't think so. I think you had a very reasonable reaction, given all that you've been through.
I don't know what to do.
Things are being handled.
Like what?
The two goobers.
Well, it's not. They're just little guy. You don't know.
I know.
Also, so it's not like they would know.
I know. And you know. At the end of the day, it's not like we can storm the place and shoot all of them. I mean, we could, but like, realistically.
What did they say?
Fang and Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him.
Santi, did you talk to?
It was Joey who talked to both of them. I gave my input on what should happen, and I left it there.
What did he tell them?
I don't know. Like I said, I gave my input and walked away.
Well, he said something about whenever if Fang gets kidnapped and nobody, like, we don't help him, then he would just leave. Not Joey, Fang. Because, Fang would do the same for us. So you just expect us to do the same for him if anything happened. And that's why you guys were gonna go, like with the guns and everything. I told him he shouldn't go because, he's deputy mayor. And then he said something else, and then, yeah.
The less I know about what happened to those two, the better.
Well, I don't think it's their fault, so. I think I am the problem.
How are you the problem?
Just start problems, I think.
How the
You
hell
don't
would you
stop
have started
problems.
this?
Because they don't know anything about me. Like, they don't know, how are they supposed to know when I don't say anything to people? Then I expect them to, react a certain way when I know,
I don't know.
and they obviously don't.
I don't think this is entirely on you because who sees a cult that thinks the Earth is flat and dinosaurs aren't real and goes, "Oh, yippee!"
Well, they're silly little guys. I don't know. You don't know that I grew up in Column, but I've been there.
No, they don't know. But you would think that they would have common sense enough to realize cult equal bad.
I was just worried about them.
I know. We were all worried about them. But this isn't your fault in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know. Gotta go to bed.
Alright. If you need anything, just let us know.
No problem. I'll be inside.
Alright.
But sleep well, Silva.
Even if those cultist freaks leave the city after today, she's still gonna be feeling this for a while.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she is.
God damn it.
Well, best thing we could do right now is make sure she feels safe.
Yeah. Trust me, that is priority one. I can't imagine what she's feeling right now.
Pain, fear, anger, confusion. Pretty much everything, besides the positive ones.
Every negative emotion in a soup. Also, let it
Alright,
be
we're
known,
beautiful.
next month, I'm pointing my gun at the sun and holding it hostage. And if anything stupid happens on our anniversary, I'm gonna shoot the sun.
Oh my god, holding it
I'm
hostage?
gonna hold the sun hostage. with my blicky. Is that what the kids say? A blicky?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Gonna hold the sun hostage with my Balenciaga.
Your Balenciaga.
My Balenciagas.
You were too cute sometimes.
Haha, made you smile. Teehee. At least crack a
Right,
grin.
that was your goal.
Maybe. I don't know. I am devious and mischievous in multiple ways. Mayhaps it was my goal. Da-da-dun.
Oh my gosh, she's a fake creature.
Is Joey still talking on the phone over there?
Probably.
Oh, I forgot it was set up this way. Hang on. Now we'll have a bed. Oh, have you seen Ren's finished room?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, right here.
Nice.
Also, look out the door.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. You can't see in, but you can see out. I think I'm gonna put that door on Silver's room too. I think it might be cozy.
Fit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot we do have a bed. It's just not finished. Here, I'll get us our bigger bed back. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh. Damn.
Hmm?
That car's floating over there.
What?
The car out the window, it's floating.
I think I'm too tired to see what you're talking about.
The red dirty car out there, it's not touching the ground.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not. I guess I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Well, we made sure Silver got home safe, so mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. They're beautiful.
Alright. I suppose I can't say see you tomorrow. I guess it's see you later today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Eh, tomorrow's when we wake up.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it really is see you today.
Good night, handsome.
Good night, beautiful.